Alright. Hello, and welcome to episode 3 of Neon Divide Season 3.5. Hooah. Alright, I think we're good to go. Double checking everything's good. Yep, perfect. Alright, so we just had our starting notification a few seconds ago, so we're good to go. Another new day. Perfect. There should be a few matters to resolve. But shouldn't be anything too difficult. Alright. So, we got a few things we need to finish up today. Part 2 of the deep fryer stuff. We took care of the chef that came yesterday, with a bit of chaos. But we need to fix the fryer itself, as well as potentially implement the air fryer thing as well. Need to do some study into that to see how it goes, push some more Geb-themed products. As well as we have a meeting set up with the head of Astral, apparently about one of our employees. We also need to fix up that copier for Masaru, and the 2 projects that Sarah was pushing yesterday as well. Nearly forgot to turn off nameplates. That's right here. Perfect. So yeah, sadly today, Sarah won't be joining us, as I believe Missy injured her back. So, don't want to strain that today. So they're taking a bit of rest. And we'll see how we can press on. Good morning.
Morning.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. Did I miss anything up here?
Nothing too grand. There is a few things that we need to follow up on from yesterday.
I don't believe we'll have Sarah in today, so if we wanted to begin that meeting, we could probably do it right now.
I think so.
Very well. Lead the way.
Beep, 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 beep. The 2 of you receive a message on your device. The message reads, Sender, chicken emoji, chicken emoji, chicken emoji. Subject, staff brainstorm. Body, hello, my worthless underlings. Today, some Upper City employees will be joining you for a brainstorm session. Please treat them ideas as you would your own. Worthless. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Hank McGebb.
Very inspirational.
Indeed. Good morning.
Good morning! Are you here with anyone else today?
Nope, just me.
Were you sent by Hank McGebb to talk about ideas?
Ideas? What kind of ideas?
That wasn't really a question, but I'm assuming it's.
I don't think that's the party in question.
Okay.
Hank Gebb doesn't tell me a whole lot.
We're just expecting some visitors from Geb today.
Oh, fun! I love visitors.
Yes, do be sure to treat them with hospitality.
Exactly.
Of course.
Very good.
But we're going to be heading in to discuss private affairs.
Yes.
See you in
So,
a bit.
Okay.
if anyone stops by,
Everyone's outside.
I don't think I have a radio.
fair enough. I'm sure you'll get by just fine.
There's also
I'll
a button.
figure something out.
Righty, good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Why are we having a brainstorming idea if they view it all as worthless? That's just a
I
waste
don't
of our
know.
time.
Right. So, aside from that obvious meeting to come, as of yesterday, we still need to follow up on the whole deep fryer incident. We need to find a way to fix up the models and make sure that they're not causing more problems.
I can also send a security team to the site in question, those last shift, because they gave me their address, which wouldn't be difficult to pull up. But they also gave me their the security footage that they have. So I send a security team down there to clean up that footage as well. Make sure that there's no loose ends.
That would be perfect. Slightly tied into that, there is also the air fryer idea that Sarah had as well that we could try implementing. Perhaps come up with a prototype.
Instead of fixing the deep fryer, do you want to just push that instead?
Perhaps. I'm not sure if upper management still wants the regular deep fryer pushed as an extra source of income, but we can try going with just the air fryer for now.
It's not my field of expertise, unfortunately.
Indeed. But something that we did talk a bit about yesterday that you could follow up with today is the copier for Misaru.
Was there any news that came up about it?
I have not heard anything else, no.
Alright, I'll make a call about it.
Perfect. Other than that, there was a couple of projects that Sarah had ideas for with Avalon that perhaps we could follow up on. Those being a sort of child's companion pet kind of thing called Geb Pets. Meant to help remind them to drink water and go to bed at the right time, that kind of thing.
Is it like an actual pet? Or is it like a digital
Synthetic.
pet? Or like an alarm clock? Synthetic is like robotic in nature or organic? I'm confused why
I believe
Avalon-
robotic. I suppose just another way to push products in other areas. Mr. McCabe did say to try and get our name out there in any way possible.
That's true. I'm not questioning the product, just the people we're working with for it. I feel like Shimetsu would have been a better pick, but I know they're not exactly in town at the moment.
That is a good idea, but I think it might tie into the second product idea that Sarah had of a Geb Watch. That we would gain the medical info from Avalon to help use it as a general healthcare assistant thing on your watch. To be able to tell your heart rate when going on runs, things like that.
Not the worst idea.
Indeed. I think that any of these ideas could help, as we need to get as many products out as possible. But I think that is it for the major ideas up here. Of course, also speaking with Trident to get some advertising deals with these once we have proper prototypes out. But I do also have a couple things that I will need to head down towards the road to check upon. It's been a while since I've spoken with the Arena Masters. We had a standing deal with them a bit ago.
I actually came into some information when I went down to the row yesterday. Apparently, Traverse was causing some issues for the Dirty Diamond, so it might be a worthwhile adventure to say hello to our previous business partners.
I agree. That is certainly something that I can
Many
tackle as well.
ideas were shared. But, of course, we shouldn't be only focusing on the Dirty Diamond when it comes to businesses down there, because if they are going to be stubborn and not work with us, I'd rather work with someone who is a bit more desperate for any kind of corporate attention, which is going to lead me into my next very long point. Do you remember yesterday, Sarah calling in over the radio about someone waving guns around?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so it turns out that was a union banker called Jimothy and a dog person called Anuki. Turns out they wanted to come to us to get some grape soda. A bit confusing how they made it all the way up here. It sounded like they were actually trying to make it to Union Heights, but got lost along the way considering Union Heights is still under construction. It probably routed them somewhere else up to here.
Right.
But it kind of caused issues for us. Obviously, having security respond to someone waving a gun around, not exactly the best look on them. I decided to go easy on them to see if I could potentially establish a contact. This contact would be down in the Undercity. We've talked to Anuki before with Fenris. They work at a place called the Savage Bites, I believe in like a fire district. But it didn't stop there. Once I dealt with them and let them go, they got into more trouble. Trouble at Traverse when they were trying to leave. Apparently they were saying some things I didn't catch myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did say, considering not many people like corporates down in those parts. But they got pulled over by Astral and Trident, or not Trident, Traverse. And Jimothy actually got detained by Astral. What they said and what Astral demanded out of them, I'm not too sure. However, I do think that this Anuki person would be of great importance to us, not only because of Savage Bites, but because of potential leads down into the Undercity and trying to figure out what is going on down there.
Very interesting.
I need to gather more information, unfortunately. I can't say anything right now. But do believe me when I say this, that there is a lead down there, and I need to follow up on it.
Very well. So I assume that will be one of the major routes you'll be pursuing today. Is there anything else?
Not that I can think of, besides making more introductions probably into the Undercity. What information do you have about the Undercity, apart from the universal information we've been given, like Masaru trying to be involved down there and it not going very well?
Of course. I did spend a bit of time down there a few months ago, making some visits. I was trying to set up a meeting with the council, but that didn't quite play out. The things I did hear was that, for one, they had that magical hamster problem a while back. I'm not sure if they're still fighting that. There was also a bit of a food shortage going on with the waterfront down there, with a giant squid of some kind.
And that was the idea I was thinking about, is, seemed like Anuki's business was struggling a lot. They needed, like, a refrigerator, even. So I was hoping that they would potentially want to work with us in the future to try and get supplies down there, especially if they're starting to get desperate.
Indeed.
However, they do seem to be getting in a lot of trouble when it comes to Traverse and Astral. Something which I was hoping to bail them out of, so that way they would owe us instead of owing another corporation, so that way we could use them. I'd rather them be under our thumb than someone else's.
Absolutely. I like the way you're
Think of
thinking.
it as a good cop, bad cop situation.
Precisely.
Do you think we'd be able to talk to Masaru about their experiences in the Undercity? So that way we're not going in completely blind?
That we could. Would you want to speak with someone more up here or look for someone down towards the Undercity?
I think I'd like to hear opinions of both sides. So, probably one up here, and then someone down there I could probably talk to.
Very good.
Probably Anuki herself, considering that she's a resident down there.
Whichever you feel would be best.
Mm-hmm. I'll have time for both. Don't know how much Masaru is willing to give us, but we might even be able to strike up a deal with Masaru if it comes to it. I don't know what we'd be able to get in return, but if Masaru is still interested in the Undercity, but they're having a hard time going down there, perhaps we can be a bridge between the two. For example, if they need some magical plants or samples, or even personnel to go down to the Undercity, perhaps they could go under our, supervision.
That could certainly work. A very good idea. And perhaps when you go to speak with them today, you could say that we're starting the work on that prototype for the copier.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we wanted to be associated with it directly.
Well, didn't they ask us directly?
Or if we... I meant us as individuals, not the corporation.
Fair enough. Were you still looking to be the one to take care of that copier?
I figured
good.
if anyone was going to get flack for it, if it did backfire, it better be me than you, considering you are the PR person. If I fuck up, you can go apologize on my behalf.
That
It
is a fair
saves your
point.
face, and I can remain the insidious one behind the scenes.
Very fair. So, in that case, you can choose whether or not to bring it up as you please.
You might bring it up to me, but I'll try and tell half-truth.
Perfect.
Do you need me up here for the brainstorming idea?
I suppose an extra set of eyes and ears would be helpful in that meeting, if you don't mind.
It doesn't take too long, because I can't guarantee my contacts won't wander off in the Undercity.
Indeed,
They're
I will
very
try to
important
make sure that it does
them.
not run long.
I just don't know what time it'll be, because they don't seem to give us time, so...
Perhaps I could ask that whilst checking some things in the lab. I suppose I can take
Do you
care
think I
of
should
the,
head over to Masaru?
Possibly. Perhaps you should do the copier first and then head over.
Very well. I'll handle that here.
Perfect. And then I'll take care of the air fryers whilst you're doing that. Though I think I might head down to the lab for that, so do let me know when you depart.
Hello.
Hello. I'm checking up if there's any updates on a printer that was
All right. Got an idea for today's game plan? So the things I'll need to take care of in the lab are the fryer, as well as trying to start a prototype for those two things with Avalon. So 3 prototypes to start. Suppose question.
Hey, Steven, what's up, man?
Yeah, hello. I would like to follow up on 3 separate things. I suppose 2 of them are tied together. The first would be...
Okay. Is one of them the printer?
No, that is Sky handling that.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me take care of that real quick because someone's asking me. He's not 100% sure on that. Give me just like 30 seconds.
All good. Alright. Think I'll steal a drink of water whilst we're waiting. Refreshing. So yeah, that should be all I need to ping with right now. Just the fryers and then that. Our lab is very pink. Fits the rest of the aesthetic, I suppose.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, ask away, my friend.
Alright, so I'd like to get 3 prototypes underway. The first would be the solution to the deep fryer problem, to try and convert them into air fryers instead, and take away the grease element and see if that would be a good fix for that project.
Okay, nice. Okay, so you just want to do some research and see if that's like a plausible solution?
Yeah, I'd like to send that the R&D department and see if they can start working on that and get it running.
Okay, great. It should be a pretty quick response. What do you have skill-wise?
I have 3
Just out of
Psychophanta and
curiosity.
1 cooking.
Nice. All right. Honestly, all that's probably gonna help you here. So let's see how fast to get back to you. All right. So you'll immediately get a response that they can start looking into developing it. They might need some, since it's at such a large scale, they'll probably need some assistance up top. Might need like a couple of days up in like the Upper City workshop of like hammering things out and trying to get like a huge like commercial scale big ass air fryers and get them like mass produced
Yeah.
pretty quickly, because I'm assuming that you guys want to patch this up like
Yeah,
pretty fast. Great.
before the 8-day timer runs out.
Yes. But yeah, they say that it theoretically it could work, but they'll need to kind of work with you a little bit on
Perfect.
trying to get it working. Yeah.
So prototype 2 and 3 are semi-connected. They were both from Avalon that we went to speak with yesterday. It's the Geb Pets idea that Sarah came up with of like little synthetic companions that will help like tell the kids that they're with to drink water on time and go to bed on time and stuff like that. So start prototype work on that, see if we can get things rolling there, as well as the Geb watches, which is like a smartwatch kind of thing to help you like count your steps and such and tell you your heart rate, things like that.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. So this is where it gets interesting. So Geb obviously specializes in food, infrastructure, living, right? They're in terms of technology, the extent of their reach, they have like, they have IT for their own internal stuff, their own like progress, but they don't, outside of like fridge tech, biotech, or like just big industrial type, like just big ass things. They do not specialize in technology. So you would be creating or trying to start kind of a new branch within Geb that, specializes in technology and develops technology. So you'll have to do a few things. You'll have to, get some research done on potential people to bring in for this project, how big you want it to be. If you want it to be just like a small contained special project with like a select like couple of designers, for the watch. The pets is a bit of an easier thing. I'll get to that in a second. But you have to like find who kind of like you want to pull. If it's another upper city, corp, if you want to work with another corp to like make it happen, or if you want to search within your own ranks to find someone that specializes in that kind of thing. And then you got to put it into action, get them developing it, get a prototype going, similar to the air fryer situation. But
Alrighty.
yeah, that's kind of the steps there. And for the pets, the pets is a bit easier since you guys do all corps manufacture like a base layer of like robots. They have like just automatic robots. So just putting like a layer of like fur over one of those things and calling it a day is not super difficult. However, the programming side of it, of making it walk like a pet, act like a pet, and not like kill their owners and shit like that, is or if it does kill their owners and that's no unintentional side of it, that's another like kind of side to the techie thing to make, and that can be tied in with the watch. You can have probably the same person work on something like that too. So all of that being said, how would you like to proceed now that you have all that info?
I suppose on the watch side, I'll pause to speak with my coworkers about that. But for the pet side, is it possible for Avalon to handle some of those programming parts?
Possibly, yeah. They do have a. It's played by a character. They do have a synthetic that is Cindy is the name of it, but the programming like in a synthetic that walks, talks, interacts with other people on a regular basis, probably has a huge database of information of like how people work, and so something like that might be useful.
Perfect. So for this session, can I get a just physical model of the thing, with like fur slapped on top of it as a prototype to send to Avalon and have them working on the programming?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see how fast the. Assuming you want to send a request to your R&D department to like whip up a quick prototype.
Yep.
All right, great. Let's see how fast it can happen.
Elpizo, I've got the printer. I'm going to be delivering it to Masayo.
Very good.
bad. She was waiting there the whole time. Just for that. So they'll have a prototype ready for you in about half an hour.
Perfect. Is it possible to have that automatically sent over, or should I bring that over myself?
It is possible to have it automatically sent over. Have you talked with Avalon about this yet?
Yes, I did tell him that I would send him a contract overnight to sign, so let me run over there, make sure that everything's good, and then I'll tell him that's coming in like a half an hour or so. Would that work?
That works. Yeah.
Perfect.
Just if you can shoot me a reminder in about half an hour to that it's being sent over, that'd be fantastic. 'Cause I might remember, might forget.
Yeah, I'll send it right after I finish that meeting.
Awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, let me know if you need anything else.
That should be all. Thank you. Perfect. That chalks those things off. Time for a meeting with Avalon. Right, that was a lot of information to digest, so I believe that was the air fryers would take a couple days to finish up there, and we'd have people coming for that. Need to speak with Sarah and Marana to figure out who we want for the watch team, which will probably entail talking to Shometsu at some point. And then today we can cover the pets by heading over there now. Perfect. And then we just have the Astral meeting set up. So onwards to Avalon. Looks like we have some people in the square. Very good. Quite a lot of folks. Wow.
This is Admiral Mithranuru Odo. Can I talk to any Gap employees on this line?
Indeed. This is Elpizo. How can I help you?
I believe I reached out to you yesterday already to arrange a quick meeting today about a potential security risk. Are you still available for that meeting?
Indeed I am. You can find me at Gap.
Alright, I will be there shortly.
Very good. Alright, quick detour. Oh, looks like Avalon's coming to us. Ah, good morning. Just who I was looking to see.
Oh, good. Well, we were told there was some big monster at Trident, but we went and there wasn't, so now we're here. Morning.
Bully or cried wolf kind of deal.
Right.
One of those days.
Is it possible to postpone a meeting between the two of us in about 20 minutes or so?
Sure.
Very good.
Here or my place?
I suppose whichever would work better for you.
Sorry.
My place, then.
Very good. I'll come find you then.
Cool. I'm on my radio if you can't find me.
Right,
25.
and 25.
Forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
That's why I always have them all written down.
You do. It's really useful, honestly.
The big one.
Indeed.
Alright, see you in 20 minutes or so then. We'll, I don't know, stand around. What are you doing?
Well, I have a meeting with the people behind you.
Ah, oh, okay, fair.
I got spooked too.
That's understandable. We'll see you later. Have fun.
Do take care.
See you, Admiral.
Good day, Mr. Walker.
Slime guy.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience I have caused.
That's quite all right.
Shall we head inside?
Of course. Right this way. That's quite the package. Is that intended for here?
I delivered the box. Apparently there's some kind of monster outside of Trident, so I'm gonna go take a look.
I'm not supposed to take my eyes off inventory.
Very well.
Yeah, we're currently figuring out what to do with these. It's basically just some old leftovers from an old case. Anyways,
Right this way to the lobby. Now, if you don't mind, please just take a seat for a moment, as I need to address a quick transmission. Very good, Marana. I did hear a little bit about that, and that supposedly it was fake. There we are. Apologies for that.
oh, do not worry about it. The reason why I'm here and the reason why I'm talking to you and requested this meeting is because I have reason to assume that there's a potential security leak within the upper echelon of GAP.
I see.
Specifically, we have found your head of security not just overstep boundaries in their duties as such, including trying to enforce their own ruling on the turf of a different corporation, but also potentially protecting a known terrorist, as well as interfering with investigations into a potential assault on Mr. Alec Myth, who we all know as the currently de facto planetary head of Traverse.
Indeed.
As of yesterday, a civilian from the Undercity pointed a gun into Mr. Myth's face, and your head of security interfered with their arrest. Said civilian afterwards was identified as a potential collaborator in the attack on the Trident servers 3 months ago, as well as a confirmed collaborator of terrorists in the Undercity that have been executing strikes against Massaro property.
I see. And
We're still in ongoing investigations, and I would like to keep you up to date on that. For now, I would just advise that you have an eye on them.
very well. But I would ask, is there evidence to support these claims?
I can forward all the information. This here is a Trident-signed arrest warrant for an individual called Anuki. This is the individual that your head of security was harboring as of yesterday. This here is the case file of the potential attack on Mr. Myth. We have individual witness reports from Mr. Myth as well as Jimothy Young,
including agent
who
body cameras.
confirms, including agent body cameras of the situation.
Are you able to disclose those body camera videos?
I am. This is the body camera footage from our Astro operators from yesterday. We arrived at the scene, and when we wanted to make a lawful arrest as the executing security apparatus of Traverse, on Traverse's ground, inside their headquarters, your head of security stepped in and tried to prevent the arrest.
I see.
And even after I informed them of them overstepping their boundaries, they still tried to interfere with our actions. Now I'm going to ask you this once. Is Anuki an undercover GAP asset?
To my knowledge, no.
Understood. That means we're good to continue our investigations. Alright then, at the moment, we want to proceed as follows. In this case, considering that Anuki has the potential to lead us to further information about these terrorist cells mentioned beforehand, we decided to not make them aware of our investigations into their persona. Instead, we're currently observing them through spies and informants. To not blow that operation's cover, I would also suggest that you're not taking any active action against your head of security yet, as that would potentially compromise our whole operation there. If we are lucky, in the end this will lead us to the people who blew up the Trident server. Which is why I'm rather taking this slow and carefully than just coming in and breaking everything down with a sledgehammer. And
Of course.
I would kindly ask of you to do the same in this matter. Just be delicate.
Of course. Delicacy is part of my job.
And I really appreciate that. If you need any independent advice on the security matters, feel free to contact me. We are always available on Radio Channel 45. And if you cannot reach us there, we have a astral satellite link that you can try to hook into. So yeah. If there is any security issues that you do not trust your current acting head of security with, under the assumption that they might have anything to do, 1 second. Radio?
Well, this isn't good.
Mr. Myth would like to join us. Would that be okay with you?
For this particular meeting.
As he is directly involved in it as well.
Very well. If you would both remain here, I can go and fetch him from the gate.
Mr. Myth, yeah, it would be really appreciated if you would join us. I believe you'll be expected at the gate of death.
Right here.
He is en route here as we speak.
Well, this is just bloody perfect. You'd better not keep me waiting, Mr. Myth. Mirana, is that you in the plaza?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you relay to Mr. Myth that he is currently being expected?
By who?
By me.
Very well.
He sure does take his time.
Lovely.
Good morning, Mr. Myth. I do assume that you've heard the meeting prompt.
Yes, I was invited. I was held back by a thing, but alas, I am here.
Indeed. Please do step inside.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right this way.
Where to, darling?
Right through the elevator.
Ping us, I can go, right?
Lovely. I'm on Radio 32, so we'll go over that ledge when we cross it. Sorry for the delay, darlings. There's not a lot of leg room in this one. It's right really close to the thing.
Indeed.
Well, Mr. Myth, we were just explaining the involvement of the Gap head of security in the incident yesterday. Maybe if you want to tell your view of the story as well.
I will be glad to. So, to make it quick, I was waiting for an employee coming by that we were gonna have a meeting, and since it was a slow day, I was waiting outside in one of the benches. And at some point, before my employee arrived, I do hear two people coming from the side, mentioning about being able to shoot up Masaru and kill them all. And when I turned my head to look into that direction, Mr. Young and Inoki, I believe was the name, appear. And Miss Inoki has a revolver, not cheated, just up, pointing to the sky in the hand. To which they turn around and they see me, and starts to freak out, points the revolver at me. To what Mr. Young tries to calm down a little bit, walk up to me, and I tell him to not move. And Inoki goes a little bit further away, with not breaking eye contact with me, neither pointing the revolver down. Tries to hide behind a pillar, and I see your employee coming by from the right, to what I'm trying to gesture to arrest or deal with a person with a revolver pointing at me. And they just walk up to that person and start chatting. After a minute, maybe two, of noticing that your employee is not going to do anything, even though they're armed and probably capable, I would assume, I decided to call Astral, which they show up quickly and assess the situation.
I see. And you feel that our security officer did not have the situation under control?
Oh no, no whatsoever. Never did absolutely anything. The person had the gun in their hand right next to your security officer. And they were just chatting. Your security like never pull a gun, never told him to stand down or anything.
I see.
I don't know what could have happened if it wasn't for Astral.
Of course. Was there anything else relevant that Mr. Myth needed to provide for this investigation?
So far not. However, he is briefed on all of the details as well, so it is your call if you want to keep him around or not.
I suppose unless you feel there is anything else prudent that you need to add, that would be all I have for you, Mr. Myth.
Sorry, I had a little message popping up. What you were saying?
Unless there is anything else you feel that you would like to add to the situation or put on the record, then this should be all that I need you for.
No, necessarily. Just that was just my sense of the situation, what happened. I believe you're sorry, but your head of security is not capable or, in that case, useful. That's just what I think. But your employee, darling.
Of course.
Let's not forget the fact that they actively tried to interfere with the arrest of Anuki.
Yes, that has not been forgotten. And I appreciate your input, Mr. Myth. It will be taken into account.
Anytime. Lovely. Thank you very much. If I'm not needing for anything else, I can go, and we do have a person waiting for us, so
Of course.
we'll keep in touch.
And the crew's setting up on the flight deck. I should go catch up with them.
Alrighty.
Righty. Should I let the three of you out, and do we have anything to continue?
Make sure to contact dispatch so we can get a few hounds.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright then. Do you have any further questions for me?
I suppose at the moment,
Yeah.
no.
Do we have anyone to open the doors, or?
I can take care of
Oh,
that.
you're coming to us, okay?
Righty. If that concludes our business here, thank you all for your time.
Thank you for hearing us out.
Jerry. And Admiral,
Thank you, darling.
of course. Do keep me up to date. Perfect.
Did you enjoy your meeting?
Given like a sense of power or something.
I got
No.
I should do that more often.
Please don't.
That's unfortunate. Have a nice day.
I have to explain the others about the.
They seem nice.
Mr. Myth, we will
Shall we
prepare
head
the
to my
shuttle
office?
and,
Of course.
meet you at the
I am
lobby.
free now.
Sounds great.
Bye, everyone.
I hope they have a nice day.
Oh, good luck on you.
Do take care.
If you like. Oh, excuse me. We're going places.
And so am I.
Goodness, it's green.
It's so green. I assume it's okay if Chase comes along.
I believe so. I assume he is under all the proper NDA agreements.
Yeah, of course. He's my go-to doctor right now.
Perfect.
Hop on in. Guns at the door, as always.
Of course. Is there a particular
Only
spot
polite.
you'd prefer them?
Just stick them somewhere.
Very well.
Stick them on the sticky magnet walls. There we are. Okay. Take a seat wherever you like.
Very well. Oh,
So, how can we help?
well, this would be a follow-up meeting to the things that Sarah and I spoke with you about yesterday.
Yes.
I assume that you received the contract overnight.
Yep, absolutely. That's all. It all seems fine by me. And this is to do with the children's toys and the smartwatch dealie.
Yes. I spoke with the R&D departments not too long ago. And the watch side, I believe that we might need to bring a bit more involvement of perhaps making a more specific team to help produce upon that particular project. So that may take a bit of time to get up and running. But I believe the Geb Pets project is something that the two of us can handle more decidedly. I have a prototype that is currently in the works and should be able to be sent over in about a half an hour's time. That we can then hand over to your team to start working on the programming side.
Cool thing. And that's remind me again exactly what how we assist with that on our end.
For the Geb Pets project in particular, you would be handling the side of programming the necessary functions needed to help with the telling the child that the pet will be with to drink water on time, go to bed on time, things like that, as well as the general know-how of the AI to make sure that nothing goes amiss.
Okay. Yep, we can handle that.
Very good. Those are the major updates I had for those two projects. And I suppose lastly we would just be a checkup on the other project we had going.
That's still ongoing. I put my best people on it yesterday. And
Very
they're still
good.
working on it. They were supposed to contact your people so that you could get the construction stuff figured out and we can get the dispersal aspect figured out.
Right. Is that something I should head back to the lab and get done now?
Probably.
Righty. And what would be the exact things needed there?
Well, I've already told Chase about this project, but ultimately you guys are constructing the actual thing and our scientists are working on the potential gas dispersal aspect of things. So it's just rates in the row that clean the air on a day-to-day basis, but if we are to go in there and fiddle with it a bit, we can introduce any kind of aerosolized thing that we need to implant into the area.
Of
Could be
course.
useful for a variety of things. So it's nothing specific, and it would require manual activation, but could be useful. And we
That it
can
would.
build those in all across the city.
And the name escapes me. What is the official name of the mechanical piece again?
We don't really have a name. Maybe we should come up with a name for the thing.
Very true. I more so mean the device that expels the air. Was it a air purifier?
But yeah, that's what it's doing generally, but we're sneaking in an extra thing.
Of course, but that wouldn't be included in the naming scheme.
No. Good point.
Perhaps, but I feel that calling it something more simple would help it fly under the radar more. Have less questions.
Yeah, people love acronyms though. You can have anything be an acronym.
That is fair.
You're into an acronym that you'd really have to work for it, wouldn't you?
I think so. I'm not sure what part of the process would have a U.
Underground. Reducing emissions.
That's a good one.
We'll think of something. We'll come up with a name.
Indeed.
We'll keep that one running in the background.
Perhaps we can set some other time for a meeting to really hash out the name.
Yeah.
Sure, I mean, we're here now, we don't have anything else to do. Verification.
United? I do like the reducing emissions kind of part.
Yeah.
Verifying United reducing emissions.
Why is
Processed
difficult
underground? Processed underground recycled emissions?
Underground. Seems more dirty if I think of underground. That's just me. So, the P and the RE, we're all agreed with this, right? It's just the U? Is that what we're getting at?
Yeah, maybe. Or the P and the U in general are still a tricky contend.
Indeed.
Okay.
Processing, producing, preventing. What could you prevent that has a U?
Providing?
Providing. Preventing unpleasant
Reducing emissions.
radioactive emissions, something emissions.
Preventing unpleasant row emissions?
There you go. Bam.
Oh.
Write that down. Write that down. Preventing
good.
unpleasant row emissions. Solved.
That's certainly a prototype
That's the
name.
right there. Love it. Preventing unpleasant row emissions. Okay.
Perfect.
So when my people and your people are finished on that, we'll send out some workers, get them all installed all across the city, and we've got that in our back pocket. That's a good idea.
Very good. As soon as we wrap up here, I'll head back to the lab and make sure that both the pet prototype is heading your way, as well as soon the purifier as well.
Cool. Right, anything else? What's going on with Gebsy Man? What is that? Do we know?
Advertising.
Is it a robot?
We're pushing our newest
I know
product.
it's advertising, but okay. Good.
It's a mascot.
That's answered none of my questions, but that's fair.
Wait, did you say it's a worker of any kind, like all of us?
No, it is a mascot.
Oh, it's a mat.
Does it bleed?
Yeah.
If you stab it?
I would assume. As far as I'm aware, it's just a man in a costume.
Okay, fair enough.
Men aren't usually like 8 foot tall.
Well, some are.
Tall and bulky.
That's the point of the mascot.
Okay.
I
Fair enough.
guess. Yeah, fair.
Size matters.
Yeah. At least one of the Avalon CEOs is about 8 foot tall.
Oh,
Pretty-
really?
Pretty
Oh,
impressive.
shoot.
Yeah. He's on all the advertising. There's a giant longbow, like boing.
A giant what?
Artemis. Very inspiring. longbow. In the
Ah.
adverts anyway, I imagine she doesn't carry it around. That would be exhausting.
Potentially.
But it's amazing what genetic engineering can do. They're hundreds of years old.
That it can.
Yeah.
That's the power of Avalon right there.
The only genetic thing is to replace a tongue for someone for the assistant here, which I'm still worried about him. But that's another story.
Okay.
Curious.
Yeah, I guess that's everything then, unless you have any other points.
I believe that should be everything. Unless, of course, lastly, you had any ideas of who you wanted to add onto the team for the watch.
Again, I have people I can put on things. I think they can... We don't have the bandwidth right now, so we probably will have to pick one project at a time. So maybe once the rogue rate's finished, we can divert all of our focus onto the other little doodads.
Of course. Very good.
Don't want to overstress our team. They work best when they are focused.
Absolutely. So, I believe that wraps up things here.
Okay. Indeed. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nice call on the name, by the way. That was good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Preventing unpleasant row emissions. Love it.
It wasn't difficult.
Up to you.
Okay. You've got your gun. Right. As we were then.
Indeed. Thank you for your time.
Always a pleasure.
Oh.
Oh, and
Hello,
here's
hello.
your person.
Hello.
We haven't had our...
People come visit yet, so
Very
I
well.
had a feeling the
okay.
meeting was about to be over. So
Yes,
back to Geb.
indeed. Lead the way.
Enjoy.
Do take care. Looks like Chair's having some connectivity issues.
What was that whole Traverse Astral meeting about?
We can speak about that a little bit later, but first there's some business in the lab we need to attend.
Very well. I don't know how much time I have left because I really need to head down to the Undercity. I prefer to catch potential clientele earlier rather than later.
Yes. Perhaps we can add that
Especially
onto
since
the
I have a knack.
call once we go down to the lab.
I'm sorry.
We can add that call to what we're doing in the lab. Ask upper management when they're sending the people. I don't believe they should take too long. How went the business with the printer?
I'm sorry I wasn't there, so I delivered it. Some security went and picked it up, so none the wiser.
I see.
Fortunately, that means
I didn't get to talk to Masaru about what was going down in the Undercity, but it seems Avalon didn't really care too much, though.
About the Undercity?
They had a clinic down there that apparently shut down just recently, but during the whole Musaru getting thrown out, didn't seem to care too much.
That is curious, as
Well,
I
it's
believe
considering there seemed
David
to be
just
a bunch
mentioned
of-
something about that to me as well.
Because it seems like there was a bunch of rebellions and revolutions down there.
Yes. There seems to be some sort of group working down there.
Mm-hmm. Did they tell you more information about this group?
I think it best that we have this whole conversation perhaps once we get down to the lower tiers.
Because if I'm going down to the lower tiers, I'll be honest in saying that I need to talk to this person alone, since they probably
Hello?
only trust me.
Righty. Hello there.
Hey.
So, there are two things to wrap up here. The first was, I'm not sure if Chandler related at all, but for the Geb Pets project, this would be the ping for him to start sending things their way.
Mm-hmm.
And then secondly would be for the air purifiers project that we have with Avalon. I need to get that prototype readied here and then send it over their way as well.
Okay. Have you already actually like made the prototype and everything, or
For the Geb Pets, yes. For the other thing, no.
purify? Okay. For the Geb Pets, okay, so we're good on that then. As far as the air purifier, let's see how long it'll be the prototype will be ready by end of session, towards end of session, like last hour.
Already. And I think that should be
Anything
everything. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did we want to ask about
Oh.
when those people are going to be coming in?
Yes, there was that.
Very soon in like 2-3 minutes. 5 minutes
Alright.
at most. I'm getting them. I'm assuming it's the Shark Tank thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're just getting them ready real quick.
All right. Perfect. That seems to be wrapping up.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to need any security escort down for the row?
I think perhaps to the row, and then you can split off from there.
Very well. I was going to see if I could potentially call a guard for you. That would make you more comfortable down at the row, but I guess we can see when we're down there.
Yes, we can assess the situation then.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. I think we should head to the lobby.
While I'm down in the Undercity, was there any business you wanted me to attend to?
I don't think off the immediate top of my head. Just more of an assessment of what's happening down there.
Alright, that's the plan anyways.
Perfect.
Man, I'm really getting a headache looking in this direction. Is that the same for you too?
No, I seem to be fine that direction.
Oh, guess I'll just look this direction. Which is
Fair enough.
unfortunate because as a security, I'd like to, see the threats coming at me, but
You'll just have to be quick on your feet. Or hooves.
so what business do you have planned for the row?
Well, as I said earlier, I need to check upon the arena as well as the diamond.
Aren't you like talking to like someone else down in the row too?
Ah, yes, that was the restaurant owner. I'm not sure what has happened there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I think you were mostly heading that department.
Yes, my visit to the row has been long overdue.
We also need to go down and visit the wasteland at some point, but
That is true.
kind of get a conclusion on the whole. Maybe I might need to lead that, even though I don't really want to, because we did kind of go down there and offer our services in defeating some kind of cybernetic threat. So, bit weird not to follow up on that.
Yes, which is why I think you might be perfect for it.
Yeah, it's either yeah, I might just be me.
My favorite place to go to.
Or perhaps, possibly tomorrow, we could make that into a two-pronged assault down onto the wasteland for me to speak with the grill.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, wasn't there like someone wanting to work with us down there?
Yes. I believe the name was Jigol.
Haven't heard of them. What do they look like?
A very small cat person.
Yeah, I don't recall ever meeting them.
They seemed quite receptive to sponsorship.
Well, if we manage to get someone in the row, someone in the Undercity, and someone in the Wasteland, then we're pretty set for the time being.
Indeed. We'll have a foot in the door in each location.
I'll try to make it back up at least the last 30 minutes, so that way we can discuss anything.
I can't guarantee it though.
Yes, that wouldn't be ideal if we could, especially after your meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if you can't make it, just notify me over the radio.
Yeah, I am kind of going into a dangerous area, so if I don't return, you probably need to send some kind of security down there.
Are you sure you don't want an escort?
Probably better if I don't have an escort.
Fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Right, so that crosses off the Friars for today. I think that crosses off pretty much everything upper city-wise.
Oh, I see movement.
About time.
A lot of security without their standard issued
Helmets on.
Did they give any background to this think tank as to who it is that's even with us?
Nope. Sounds like something
Hank McGubb didn't want to deal with, so they put it on us.
Indeed. Perhaps you should check some IDs.
very well.
Oh dear.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
I need to see everyone's identification, so I'll go right to left.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yes. Not a Gavin boy, but yeah.
I'm their representative.
Anyone that
I have brought them here.
Alright, and I still have to do everyone's ID check. You?
Alright, yeah, it's me, Jackson. Yeah, it's right there in the scepter there. You can just scan it.
You mean to be
Right
a bit of
there.
an asshole and be like, is that blood or is this blood? Never mind,
to
it must
me.
be from a strawberry get
You?
Ivan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And you in the back. ID. Looks good.
Perfect.
Well, we can hit in when you order it.
Of course. Is everyone ready?
Yeah. You ready, fellas? Yeah.
Good. Right this way.
I'm here to wow people.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elpizo, sir. I believe you're floating.
That blood? No, it must be from a strawberry get cube.
Thank you.
Certainly, sir.
Thank you.
Right this way to the lobby.
Check it out, fellas. Get towers.
Get burger, get bar. I can think of it better than that.
I believe in you. You got this.
I was born ready.
Thank you.
Right through the elevator.
Wow, it's like Geb Bamboo.
Gaboo?
Gaboo.
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 You know what, actually? I'm taking that.
Gaboo?
I'm operating it right now while we're in this elevator. It's fine now.
Go on. I'll take the next one. Right this way. Have a seat or stand as you wish.
Remember, fellas, this is once in a lifetime opportunity here. Don't mess this up.
Also, feel free to raise your voice so we can hear you.
True. Right, you gentlemen.
Age before a beauty. Or you look like you have a baby face.
He is so smooth.
Thank you. I am sorry. Do I have leave to begin?
Yes, please. I'm afraid we don't have too much time to spare, but we're still interested to hear.
I understand. My name is Ivan. I work security in the Middle City. My presentation is as follows. I believe that security personnel need more branded weaponry to work with.
Ooh.
Therefore, I believe that Geb should develop a Geb sword. Imagine the majesty of cutting down your enemies with a sword made entirely of Geb cube. And then, should an army be heading deep into the wild, with naught but their weapons on hand, should they run out of rations, they shall be able to eat their own weapons. And that will save the life and save the war. And also, I believe it would be simply cool. And I want one. Please.
That was brilliant. Good job.
Wow.
I see, I see. Very interesting.
Thank you.
Right, if that's all for that presentation, on to the next.
Go ahead, Poindexter.
Me?
You got this.
Right, so I'm Jonah. I don't know if you know, I'm kind of Geb's #1 fan. You're all really cool. And I wanted to present the idea of edible clothing, Geb clothing, your own clothing line. You know, you can, eat your own clothes. I think that'd be kind of cool. And if you want to get a little frisky in the bedroom, that it could be fun. I would want to wear Geb clothing, and eat it. So, yeah, that'd be cool.
I see, I see. Thank you for the input.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What if it'd be cube? If the clothing would be cube shaped, would the clothing be cube shaped?
I mean that.
That would be something for the R&D department.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Facts.
Right, the next presentation.
Alright, my name is Samson, so hear me out. You folks already know the troubles of lower employees, doing business deals, meetings 5 hours a day. You're tired, you're exhausted. You go home, you take a rest. You might not get up too early in the morning, but one thing that'll motivate you and motivates everyone, bacon. Wakey wakey, Geb and bacon. Have yourself a timed oven in the morning that cooks the bacon when you're supposed to get up, and you'll get up motivated, a little hungry, but soon to be sated. And makes it even better, can artificially change the flavor just in case you run out of a certain stock. It can be put in bunks, offices, even the cafeterias of staff. I think it's a good motivator. Everybody likes bacon.
Indeed.
So, could it make, strawberry bacon?
Yes.
Ooh.
Interesting. Does that conclude that presentation?
Absolutely. Speaks for itself.
Very good. Anyone else?
I have one, if I may.
Go ahead.
Edible silverware. You finish eating your meal, you don't want to do dishes, you got company over, you don't want to step aside and just wash the dishes. What you do is you just eat the silverware and the plates, you don't have to worry about cleaning up. That way you're there accompanying your party, and you don't have to worry about throwing away garbage at all. A free snack after your meal.
Right. Thank you for the input. And what about the synth? Do they have anything to offer?
Negative, sir. I'm only here for recording purposes to report back to Mr. Hank McCabe.
I see, I see. Very well. Was there anything else expected of this meeting after the proposals?
Could I get an autograph?
Perhaps.
I'd like one too. That'd be nice.
Me as well, please.
You'd be asking my autograph once I get myself in office.
Righty. So, with those propositions given, those will be taken into account. We'll perhaps throw some ideas by R&D, see if we can take some of those ideas into account and improve upon them. Thank you all for coming here today.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Yeah.
Very good. So, if there's nothing else, I believe that I can guide you back to the gate.
One thing before we leave. Mr. Hank McGebb would like to know which out of the 3 or 4 did you prefer?
If you would allow me a moment to deliberate.
On the right.
You're thinking the bacon
other
one.
one on the right was the only. Because I don't exactly know how a edible sword is going to be holding up in combat, and what are we, Shimetsu swords? Edible clothing sounds like some kind of kink thing. That would make me want to be more getting that. And edible silverware, wouldn't you just eat it while you're in the middle of, like you have a bowl of soup and you eat your spoon and they don't have a spoon?
Yes. I think the first bite would take care of that.
Mm-hmm. Right, suggestion.
Righty. I would say out of the 4 given, I would agree most with the oven idea. It promises a very interesting amount of ingenuity and changeability.
And which did you not like?
Sorry, come again?
Which was your least favorite? Bottom of the line.
Oh, that would be a hard pick to choose, but if I had to pick one, I would say most likely the edible utensils, as I'm afraid perhaps the first bite might take care of the issue.
Didn't even think about that. That's a good point. That's why you're in charge.
Any other questions?
Negative. This should fulfill everything that Mr. Hank McGebb would like to know.
Very well.
Congratulations, you 3. You get to live another day.
What?
Yeah. What?
You're gonna kill Gibby? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You get to live as well too, unfortunately.
Oh.
You weren't one of the actual participants. That will be all for today.
Confidence pays.
Perfect.
What can I say?
Righty. In that case, if you will, gentlemen, please, to the elevator. Righty, this way.
Yes, yes.
You have nice hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, your suit looks very nice.
Again, appreciate it. Thank you for your time, gentlemen. We hope to see more from you in the future.
That autograph? Use that to get all the proteins they need.
Very well.
Old stall out.
Unfortunately, you'll have to make another meeting if you want to propose something else.
That's fine.
It's like a crumpled piece of
like I'm a
paper.
one-shot wonder. I'll be back.
Right. There you go.
Congratulations! Your idea was brilliant. I knew you were gonna do it.
Thank you. Oh.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
was an honor to be by one of the greatest minds.
Don't worry, you'll be getting there too.
You three get to live
Thank
once
you.
more.
Are you sure signing off on an autograph is wise?
Deb's future.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Now come along.
That's why I'm always careful with what I sign.
Hey, what's that over there?
Not every signature is the same.
An autograph?
Snatches your signature. Hey!
Mr. Hank McGill will be in touch.
Very good.
Aren't you a security officer?
She took it from me.
I mean, action
We'll go get it back then.
God, he's not even here anymore. I don't know where he went.
He asked the wonderful man to. Oh, never mind.
Begins to drag.
No! No!
That's tragic.
Thank you.
You have a good day, gentlemen.
Honestly, I was gonna go pick the edible clothing.
Well, to be frank, 3 out of the 4 ideas did actually have some merit. Him saying more about branded weaponry did give me a good idea, but I don't think in the way he thought. Having more...
I thought we were just gonna go, like, repaint them.
Yes, that is true. But I more so mean stretching our weapons contracts to other parts of the city.
Weapons contracts? What do you mean? Normally we buy weapons from, like, Valkyrie or Shimetsu?
Exactly. Some parts of the city aren't able to be fully reached with those contracts.
So what, we would just be a supplier?
No, I more so mean making sure that we have the proper contracts seeded for the Union Heights when we eventually move there.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to supply weapons as Gab, you could probably just put them off as just construction equipment. Some construction equipment already can be quite deadly.
That is true, or you could just sign a contract with Valkyrie.
Gab might be cheaper. And it might double up as construction equipment, and, you know, if you wanted to do more shady stuff with, you know, said weaponry, would be easier to get it past people if it was construction-oriented and not, firearm-based.
Yes, that is a topic for another day.
Anyways, down to the row. Will we get occupied by another think tank?
I believe so. That should be everything for the upper city for today. Let's get on. Should we take the personal cars?
We could, yeah.
Very good.
Last time I tried to go down to Traverse and take their tram, I did get occupied by a situation, and I don't really want to deal with that again.
Yes, I don't tend to prefer to take public transport.
I don't blame you. I, unfortunately, was roped along in a situation that was a bit more annoying.
Not many people.
Wow.
Hey, look, it's Chip
I need to go to the outer city to talk to a dog.
Grab! I want my autograph back!
I'm not the one who lost it. Should have had stronger
That
grip.
was my one ripped piece of scrapbook paper. No!
Should have asked him to sign my, like, face or something. I would have never lost it.
I'm never gonna watch the side of my face again.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop in as a Masaru guard.
Got the invite. I'm heading up.
Booking.
Going in.
What's the charge on these? I'll put these on charge while I'm waiting. That'd have been the second time you would have killed us. Such violence.
We got this.
I hope you know there's like. Hold on, I'm gonna count how many SCPs are actually here.
It is going to be
1,
all
2,
that is left is
3,
Avalon,
4.
Avalon and
2 DMs, 4 SCPs, 6. That means there's 6 players here total.
Masaru and Avalon, the only 2 corporations in the RP.
Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, Morpheus is
Magic
here.
and medicine.
Yeah, so Morpheus is here. That's 2 Masaru people and 2 Avalon people.
Alright, I'll head over to Masaru.
Wear your seatbelt.
Seatbelt?
I forget who's
Wear
the
your seatbelt.
Safety first.
I got it right here.
third.
I got it right here.
That's good. Good. Long as you're being safe.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah. I forget who's the GMs for the row. Which I believe is... Send 2 more just in case. I'm not sure if they're going through. I hope I don't have to do a quick VR chat restart to get the invites.
What are you fucking waiting for, huh?
I'm waiting for the invites.
I am floating.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Au revoir.
Oh. Okay, bye, Steven.
Take care.
Been in on
it. All right. Our first time leaving the upper city for the season. Wahoo! Wouter. Refreshing. And real quick, once we are loading, I'm going to run to the restroom for a second. I'll return in just a moment.
Wake up. Wake up, come on. Pull yourself together. Oh. Actually, it actually worked.
Oh no. Oh. Crash your chat.
There we go. We're back. Wahoo!
Yippee!
Oh, people have stopped loading for some reason for me. I know how to fix this.
throw more things at it until it loads properly.
I don't think you can mess with anything on this sheet.
The buttons for your thingies.
Oh.
I like to have them as the shoulder clicks.
I hadn't thought of it.
All right, just need a gun.
Acquire weaponry, and then we go murder.
Okay.
Role playing with you. I'm sorry, Ark died.
Yodi Corp Doc.
And the radio.
It's okay. I need to go to the elevator, don't I? Right now, I need to go to the undersea tunnel. Sewer tunnel? The sewer tunnel? Yeah, I think.
Man, I haven't been here in a little bit.
Quite a few months.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been down to the road, just not this specific spot.
I see. I'm curious if much has changed.
Didn't look like much changed, although I didn't make it very far. Bit empty.
A
Indeed.
little less astral walking around, but
Oh dear. Somebody's loading in. Interesting.
very quiet. Oh, the noodle shop down there seems to be open. Did we ever make introductions down there?
I think a few times. I forget who the ownership is. Ah, Fred.
Well, Fred is in.
That's right. Fred does work there part-time.
I did forget about that.
No, it's 69.
Good day.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Hello there, Fred.
Are you both hungry?
How did you do that? Hello, boss.
You guys want noodles?
Perhaps later. Just stopping in for now. Unless you want something.
I'm good.
Very well. Just wanted to see how you were doing, Fred. It's been a while.
About the same as before. I was gonna ask if you want 5 bowls of spicy noodles. I've been asked to make that twice somehow.
Interesting. Anything strange to report over the last few months?
Not really much. There was that thing yesterday how there was a second Fred unit here. But they didn't know about me being here and I was never alerted about this. People assumed there might have been... And there wasn't just the Fred unit, there was also a couple of other synthetic units from other corporations that were a bit faulty. We're not really sure what happened with that.
I see.
Very much. Very kind of you. I appreciate the number 1 for 10.
Is there anything else that you feel might be notable that happened down here? Perhaps any scuffles or such?
Any scuffles, not... Don't think I've seen much. I know there was a thing yesterday with Grabble pissing off some people in the wasteland, but that was just apparently him doing something stupid.
Do you know if he's about today?
Yeah, it sounds about wait, no, it was the. Unsure if he's around. He might be. There is supposed to be a bonfire in a bit, so.
Bonfire?
They might be there. Yeah, something about gathering random stuff and the mannequins that just appear everywhere and putting them all in a big bonfire. Supposedly the people of the wasteland bringing in food to cook there too.
Interesting.
Yes, like a barbecue. Peddling drinks.
I haven't heard of these mannequins before.
Apparently they were a thing that happened a couple months ago. This puppet master, at least from what reports I've heard, was messing around in the row, causing an issue.
Caucasian, brown hair, around 6 foot, had purple string magic, and control it from about 3.5 kilometers away.
Masaru people attacking them or something.
Very interesting.
That's why I might not have heard of it. I'm going to bet it was mostly Masaru business. Did see a lot of Masaru people pop up that one day.
I see.
What? Oh wait, no, I can get this. I can nail this. Again.
Yes, indeed.
I worked with your CEO, just a high upper brass of your corp. We're on good terms.
I see.
Just polite greeting. Just bad at words, cause I'll blame noodles.
You can call me Elpizo.
Nice to meet you. I am Lady Rayleigh.
Hello there.
You seem like an upstanding citizen. Would you like to be in a nude video?
I suppose that depends on the video.
That's a good answer.
It is a nude video. I'm not sure we can
say
be much
probably
more
not
restrictive
then.
than that.
You should say you're making a calendar.
It is a video about trying noodles here.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I might not be the best person for that particular video.
Oh, hello.
Ako. Aka.
Hello. Here, I'll take you guys over here if you would like to
If
hang
you
out.
have any time in which you could go shirtless, the ladies on the clock at like the nude videos with men who are shirtless. It is up to you. It's good for popularity.
I see. I'll put some more thought into it.
Understood. We like to ask, just in case.
Indeed. Thank you for the offer.
We want to allow everyone to have their chance at fame.
I suppose. And what would your name be?
The one you're talking to is Rachel. The one who is speaking for her is HR.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. You can call me Elpizo.
We are interested in getting more rice.
Hello, Mr. L Pizza.
Close enough.
Not this time. So, Honor actually is very
It may be a good idea to have a bunch of sandwiches for the event. Maybe some people will not like the taste of burnt scorpion and other types of things from the wasteland.
From what I heard with the wasteland, they're planning to, if they were successful, to bring in sandworm meat. For obvious reasons, I've never tried
It's very gamey.
For obvious reasons, I don't know what it tastes like.
Does rice sound okay? If okay.
That is fair.
Because I'm synthetic.
Well, I'll bid you adieu
It's
for
a
now.
little strong. You would probably have to burn it a little bit in order for it to taste better. How about yourself, Miss? Have you had some sandworm meat before?
Never. I'm pretty new here.
We don't particularly like it a lot, but we do like the sandwiches here.
Good to know.
What's in the sandwiches?
Fred knows the secret. We just eat them. Fred, what is in these sandwiches? They they taste eggy sometimes, so maybe he put some sort of egg in it.
I guess I'll have to try it out one of these days.
I suppose.
There's a standard Geb sub sandwiches that are sold at the convenience store.
They're not bad.
Of course not.
It's almost able to be the egg bread you're talking
They are quite big though. We don't like the tomatoes on them though. We take the tomatoes off before we eat them.
To each their own.
Indeed.
Do you like tomatoes yourself? We can save them for you if you'd like.
I think I'm good. Pretty sure there's some
Understood.
charity you can donate them to.
There is not a lot of charities in the row. At least not really one in row 32.
Perhaps that could be something to look into.
After the church started to slow down and a few of the people who participated there no longer come around, it seems that anything in regards to charity has depleted entirely.
Very interesting. I'll start looking into that. Perhaps we can find some way to help.
Understood. Would you like our card in case you want to participate in a nude video?
I suppose.
He really enjoys the rice wine. If you want to trade rice for rice wine more often, we can bring you down more.
IT? There we are. Perfect.
She's going to also hand you a small note.
We look forward to seeing you in a video in the future.
Perhaps. Thank you for the offer.
We can certainly temper it down, have it be a little bit more respectful, and not use many slummers in that portion of it, if you prefer.
Oh, that may not be necessary, but I'll think about the offer. But for now, I'll bid you both farewell for now, as there's some other business we need to attend.
Nice shoes.
Thank you. Do take care, Fred.
Take care, boss.
You want to check on the dirty diamond?
Yes, I suppose that is the more prudent one to check first. Good day.
Oh. Hello.
That's quite the gathering.
Indeed. I do also spot Grabble as well. Hello, hello there.
Hello, sir. Hi.
Long time no see.
Yes, long time indeed. You missed it. We already had 2 bloodbaths in the arena.
Oh, that's a shame. So I assume that business has been going
Like
well.
200,000 credits. Yes, very well. And we've won many a times and gotten much monies, lots of monies.
Very good. Do you feel that there's any areas that our agreement could be improved upon or changed?
Yes. Turrets. I want turrets.
Turrets.
Yes, the last time that something happened in my goddamn arena, motherfuckers, corpos came in with assassins and started to kill each other in my arena, outside of the arena. They were throwing gas grenades, fucking EMPs, using deathly weapons of mass destructions. Why do you think I had to give you the invoice for the extra fucking 50,000 credits and the 100,000 credits? That was all for the fucking machinery that they blew up with the EMP grenades.
That does make
I'm
sense.
still working on it.
Indeed. Well, perhaps we can discuss more detail about that at a later time. I'd be certainly interested in helping you out more. Make sure that that doesn't happen again.
Of course, thank you, sir. If you'll excuse me, I have to go talk to my boyfriend and figure out what the fuck we are. So that'll take a second. But if you go over there, we're gonna be doing a bonfire, and it's gonna go, and we're gonna bring the sandworm, and then we're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat its organs. It's gonna be delicious.
I see.
No, they already caught it. Oh, they targeted someone else. Apologies.
Gobble.
Right, well, thank you for letting me know.
Gobble, gobble. Also, what are you doing here?
I have a little bit of business to attend, and I wanted to check up on you as well. I wanted to make sure you were doing well.
You're such a sweetheart. No, I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm still raking in the money, the doughs.
Of course. It's good to see you in good health.
Yes. Hopefully by the end of the night I'll be in Worth's health. Hopefully.
I suppose.
You're one of those types. It's called fucking.
How you doing? Did you come down here for the
gonna go
bonfire?
crazy.
Perhaps. I may stop by a bit later.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna let fire so goddamn big that they'll see it from Union Tower. You know what I mean? It's gonna be great.
Impressive.
There's gonna be a lot of injuries. So many injuries. Dead people on all sides. And guess who's gonna be raking in the big bucks when those dead people need food?
I suppose that's not quite how it works.
You shut up!
I'm just asking a question.
You are illogical. You are delusional. You're crazy.
That's debatable.
Right, well,
Thank goodness he walked away.
it was a pleasure catching up with you, Grabble.
Yes, the pleasure is all mine. Well.
Hello
It's
there.
been a while, Mr. Elpizo, Miss Morana.
Oh,
How are we
yes.
doing?
Doing quite well. And yourself?
Oh, keeping very, very busy. Very busy. I don't know if you heard, but I recently took over the diamond, so lots more managerial things going on.
I had not heard. I was in fact coming to check up on things in the diamond. Perhaps discuss some business if you're interested.
Sure, I'd be very interested.
Perfect.
Boyfriend, I gotta go. Bye.
Take care.
Well, we have a barbecue going on here. We're burning mannequins. I don't know if you're aware of why we are doing that.
I've heard a little bit, but not the full story.
The full story is not long. It is Puppet Master Magic Man back at it again. Mannequins freak people out. So we're burning them. Nothing bad
Fair
will
enough.
happen with that, right? That won't make him upset. This is a great idea, right? This is a great idea. Either way, are you interested in a drink? I have this part of the diamond open for now. Or do you prefer to stay away? It's up to your taste.
I suppose, perhaps after the bit of business is concluded.
Sure.
Would right now work for a meeting for you?
Let me let Bo and Soup know what's going on. Okay?
Very well. Did you wish to get to your other business?
Do you think it'll be safe? Do you want me to call the security?
I think I should be alright for now.
Okay. You have emergency lines anyways. You can call local security if I don't respond.
Absolutely.
Take care.
You as well. Good luck. Interesting crowd.
Hello, hello.
Hello
Can we
there.
help you?
Oh, I'm waiting on a meeting.
Ah, in the diamond, I presume.
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. Just wanted to make sure you understood you were in front of the diamond establishment. We've got a cookout starting soon, so a lot of people are meandering. Wouldn't want someone feeling left out when they're just avoiding the crowd, as it were. Well, good luck then.
Indeed. Thank you. Oh dear. Having a little bit of stutter. Could be because there's a bunch of people. I believe that's Jigon right there, actually.
Well, would you like to follow me to the back then?
Of course.
Everything all right, Soup?
Yes.
Miss Morana had to take off then.
Yes, I'm sure you understand. Always busy bee.
Oh, of course, of course. Now, under usual circumstances, I would have you remove your weapon, but private instance here, I don't mind.
Of course. Thank you.
Sir. All right. And if you don't mind for me, I might just pop a squat.
Of course. I might have a seat myself.
Well, what a day to decide to come down if you didn't know that was going on.
Yes, it would seem a happy coincidence.
Well, down to business then, Mr. Elpizo.
Of course, I don't wish to keep you too long. I'd simply heard tell that, perhaps the other day that Traverse had come knocking on your door and caused some unpleasantness. Is this correct?
Oh, pardon me, I was talking to myself. I had two instances of Traverse coming through. One very pleasant and one not so pleasant. But that was under... The latter was for details surrounding our Special Operations Unit prototype Soup. But before that, Mr. Alec came through and renegotiated our contract. Or he's hoping to sign that is.
I see. So I take it to mean that your previous has already run out.
Well, it technically expires in about 5 days.
I see. And how have you felt under your time with Traverse?
Well, the biggest factor is that it was a previous contract made through Madame Cleo. I don't know if you ever spoke with her, and
Indeed, I
trying
have.
not to step on the toes of previous, management. It seems like a good thing, and it seems too good to be true. My original plan was to not allow exclusivity going forward, because I feel that typically, causes problems when you are beholden to a one and only. Here at the, Diamond, we believe in sharing, so.
That is very understandable. So what
There
was
are
your
things that they
idea
say
for
they can
the
promise,
for the business model going forward from this point?
Well, separating things out a little bit more, I was interested in Geb's specific catering and making sure that our alcohol is remaining, up to date, providing specials that could be good. The Geb cubes are fine, but I don't want them anymore.
I can
No
certainly
offense.
understand.
But I know you can do better. I know you guys can do better than that.
That we
So-
certainly can. I can imagine the last 6 months have been rather drab on the taste buds.
It is, and we're not really looking to take away from any of the eateries per se, but something here for the end of the day to help with those that aren't coming for the bodies on the menu would certainly be, I think, nice, honestly, for the community, even though you're not dumb, Mr. Elpizo. People aren't happy when the community gets involved in things such as this, but if we are struggling to provide things outright, it is what it is. And Traverse says that they can provide these things and they can provide, medical and what have you, but that's the thing. It's like I'd rather go through Avalon. I'd rather have things be, well, higher tier, if that makes sense.
Of course.
I don't want to run somewhere that has to make do.
Indeed. I can certainly see how that would be the case relying on a company such as Traverse.
They've been very amicable. And they have provided security, though that security is with prototype, things, and I very much enjoy soup, but it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg and a lot of time on my back to keep them. So that is a little bit, and I'd like to keep them for the taxi vouchers. I thought that was a great idea that they provide. And I'm openly talking about this contract because to me, it might step on the toes of a few things, but it doesn't guarantee you're gonna get it, I suppose. But been waiting, been seeing who might show up at my door.
Of course. I would have been down a bit sooner, but business is business and I can't always find the time. But I didn't wish to keep your establishment waiting.
Well, then I feel very lucky you made the time.
Of course. Now, I suppose to get down to more of a direct business, is there any ways that you feel that you've been hurting? Of course, you said the food and the drink. Is there anything else you feel that could have a major improvement?
Well, Geb, in general, why don't you sell me on a few things, Mr. Elpizo?
Of course. You had mentioned that there was the trouble you were having with your synthetic. Perhaps if there was more details given on the situation, that could be another area I could help provide.
Well, fortunately the community is already very interested in doing security, and it can be fairly easy to get it on our own. Does Geb have any weapons contracts? That's something that we would be interested in being able to provide our security when they are here. But I know
That is
that's not
certainly
respected.
something that can be managed. I do have many connections. But whilst physical security can do many things. Once there is a certain tier of the corporations taking interest, that is something that protection can only be gained from having a single corporation helping.
That is what I'm thinking as well. What are your thoughts on exclusivity in your contract?
Well, I believe in looking into the situation as a specific and assessing what is needed there specifically. Of course, the more that you could sign on with Gabe specifically, the more we could help reward that. I understand your reservations over the recent contracts that you've had, but that is something that we can help build some more trust over the next coming months. But the more you feel comfortable with Gabe, the more that we can provide.
I will be honest. I was warned specifically. Don't mind me, I'm not pointing this at you. We were warned specifically not to make contracts with you due to a poor management of the last one that happened to be with the diamond. Do you know anything about that?
I've only heard loose tale, as I was not part of the company at that time.
Well, I do like the idea that you're open to focusing on what you're good at, rather than blanketing.
Of course. But I do think you might be surprised as to what other areas I can reach as well.
In what areas can you reach, Mr. Elpizo?
Well, the magician never reveals his secrets.
Cheeky, are we? All right. I suppose I'll have to see if anyone else comes down for a visit.
Of course. Has Geb been the first? Other than Traverse?
Well, we were made offers up in Upper City for Trident, but again, it was more for specifics. For Trident, you know.
Yes.
They'd be good for advertising, though, which would be nice. I also have been hoping, I don't know if this is an avenue of Geb's, but I know that Trident usually is the host of venues and whatnot in Upper City, but maybe if there was some sort of contract between us, Geb could do more catering events here and use the Diamond as a venue. Maybe it wouldn't have to be brothel associated, but we could get money by having those ran through here and providing the venue that maybe you do business conferences with, you have a meeting with another corporation, and to show off some of your food or products, you come down here and it's a lighter environment. Although it can be a little scary to do that, I suppose. People of your caliber here on the row, but it would be good for the brothel and for the Diamond. And as much as I love the row, I don't necessarily want to be associated with the dirty part of the dirty Diamond, if you catch what I'm saying.
I understand completely. I think that's something as well that we could work towards.
Well, good to know. I don't know if you ever got my contact info from the last time, but I'm going to ping that to your phone now, if you don't mind.
Of course. And if you ever need to get a hold of me, the same.
Good to know. Oh, you wouldn't by chance happen to hear of a man named Gideon contacting people, have you?
I don't believe I have.
Claims to be corporate source, but wants to make waves in all of the honeypots, it seems. Avalon, Union, here, or even. Just curious.
Though I have not heard yet, that is certainly something I will keep an ear out for.
And I will let you know if he says anything about Geb.
Please do. And even if perhaps he says things non-Geb related, there may still be ways I can help.
I like the sound of that.
Of course.
Well?
Thank you for your time. And I, of course, whenever I make these kinds of deals, I do like to keep up with those that I do so with, and make sure that they're being treated right.
Well, let's hope that you prove those words true.
Of course. I will be happy to earn your trust in the future. Thank you for your time.
Apparently gunshots are firing off outside. Per usual. This
I
is why
would
we
guess
don't
part
allow
of the
guns
festivities.
here. It could be. Bo seems to not think so, so do be careful. Miss Morana left, yes?
Lorelei, ping on your datapad.
Ping on my datapad, what does it say? As I'm walking.
You can have all your questions answered during a meeting.
Is everything alright?
Kind regards. Gideon. Smiley face.
She throws her phone down the whole thing and slides it down the ramp. I'll walk you to the tram.
Well, that wouldn't be necessary. Though I appreciate the offer.
Oh, are you staying? Yeah.
I wish to have a bit more of a look
Maybe
around.
I should say something. Yeah. Well then, would you like a drink then?
I don't believe not for now. I do appreciate the offer.
Follow me out of the diamond.
Understandable. Just better forewarning from a Scraptown resident would be nice. I
This
imagine
way,
there are
Mr.
more
Elpizo.
macrofauna to anticipate next time.
I was not instructed that such an application would be required. My apologies.
That's on me.
I was under the impression that if we had the network down, that there couldn't be any compromised type of thing, whatnot. But, I just got a ping from Mr. Gideon. Have someone check your phone.
Very well.
At least if you're going to be making any deals that need secrecy.
Thank you for letting me know. Is there any other way that I can help in this situation?
Oh, apparently Mr. Gideon will answer all of my questions tomorrow. So,
Right.
for now, there's nothing to help.
But perhaps I could
I won't put you in jeopardy for now, but I do appreciate it.
Very well. Keep me up to date.
I shall, and have fun. And I'm sorry if you were compromised in the diamond. We already did a check. Wasn't expecting it.
That's quite all right.
Well, I'm gonna go see what's going on. It was very good to see you. It's been a while.
And you as well. I do hope you have a wonderful day.
You too. I'll see you around.
That's wonderful to note. I need to find the Decker.
CEO sex doesn't matter if it's sex or gender. He just likes people. There you go. It's all that matters.
Proud of you for being happy and open it up inside. Sometimes people become unwitting mules for drugs that way.
To be the CEO sex, you have to be open.
Flavors
that
they've started serving. I have an idea.
It's a package.
Is that an open relationship joke?
I'm not saying that I slapped the drone out of the air, but I might have slapped it.
I know. I saw you do it.
Are you proud of me? Always.
How you doing?
Well, if you can't socialize for bonfires, burn things, if you have anything you want to do,
Hey, Cthulhu, so
they have a place I'd like to do one thing. Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Make sure everyone has a good time here.
You can do it. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Cause it's red to me real good. Cause it's otherwise.
Welcome to the Royal Barbecue. Would you like a drink and a leg?
Oh, I don't think at the moment, but thank you for the offer. I was just looking to speak with that individual.
Which one?
Yeah, one busy at work on the one.
They're kind of deadly and dangerous and like the easiest
Blue or
stuff to
yellow?
get out there.
Pink, blue, or yellow? I'm going.
Because yellow is piss.
Why does Taylor have to be on vacation right now? He would love this.
Thank you.
What made him
Don't
have
complain
another
to
one?
me. Don't complain to me. I'm not.
Perhaps
I'm
it
not
would be best to come back later.
That is so. We're gonna. You know, I'm gonna go to this. Yeah, I need to order.
I think it's okay to have a bunch of slummers and wasteland at the PS fire while being drunk.
Precisely. That's good thinking. That's preparatory.
Help yourselves, everybody.
How's the meeting?
What could possibly go wrong?
It went well.
I don't think we've been introduced. Dr. Cynthia Mathers.
Elpizo Feall.
Ah, I'm with the Avalon Clinic down here.
I see. And how has business been?
Fairly busy. We had some impromptu brain trauma recently.
Oh dear.
Nothing too crazy, but... well, no permanent damage at least.
That's good to
Someone
hear.
got on the wrong end of a Valkyrie killbot.
It makes it easier to shred when it's in
Hmm.
chunks.
So someone's gonna have a bullet in their
Nothing
meal.
dubious, I hope.
Now, I can't help... arena duels.
It is. I can't see it. Apparently it was over here.
I think it's right there.
Hey, do you see the smoke?
No, actually, I don't. I think it's because I came a little later.
So good.
Probably.
I don't know how we're going to fix that, viewing issue.
Oh dear.
I can't help but notice the way you dress and your armament, corporate affiliation.
Indeed.
Who would that be with, if I may ask?
Really good.
That would be good.
Traverse was doing some nonsense at the Diamond and got quite in trouble for it some time ago. It's good what you've done with the advanced unit for Fred down here.
It's good to hear. I was hoping that it could help assist the community more.
Well, sending additional Fred units was not the way to go about it. You had a malfunctioning Fred unit down here not too long ago.
I did only hear about that today.
We've also got cooked fish ready too.
Yes, it was strange, to say the least.
What sort of malfunction?
I will take a serving. It refused to communicate and tried to take over where Fred was. It was full autonomy, without actual communication. It was as though no one else existed.
I'll take a barbecue.
That's something to look into.
Quite. As much as we enjoy extra assistance, corporate involvement, in my experience at least, is frowned upon here on the row. We like to abide by a don't mess with none, don't get none. We don't like to mess with corpos any more than corpos like to mess with us.
Of course, that is very understandable.
Frankly, I think I'm going to be semi-outsider until I move down here.
Well, a lot of mannequins.
Do I take that to mean you live in the mid-city?
Correct. I fly down here every morning to bolster the doctoral ranks here on the row. But I'm starting to fall in love with the community.
Indeed.
Now's probably your only chance to sneak away with some sandworm meat.
That's quite alright.
It's exotic food.
That it is.
He's in the private conversation, I believe.
Did you want to try the pulled sandwich, barbecue pulled sandworm?
That's quite alright.
I did it myself.
I actually did wish to speak with you when you had a chance.
Oh, me? Oh my goodness! Oh, with big A's, of course.
That truly was a thing.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, the rest of I can just sit there. I don't think anyone's gonna eat more. Well, how can I help you?
I believe we met once before in the Undercity in passing. Jigal, was it?
Let me try and take some home with me at least.
Yeah. I don't remember your name, but I do remember your face a little bit. Sorry, it's been a long time.
Of course.
Who are you?
Elpizo.
I just realized we should
Oh, hello, Elpizo.
Almost. Elpizo.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Elpizo?
Exactly a much better
E-L.
Hello, Marshmallow.
Elpizo. Like
You know what? Close enough.
Elpizo. I think I got it. Elpizo. Yeah. It's lovely to see you again. What kind of business did you need?
Well, last we talked, we did discuss a bit of potential sponsorship of the Oasis Grill.
So were they trying to beg for food again?
Yeah, that's correct. Oh my goodness, that's right. That was a long time ago.
Indeed. Would you perhaps be interested in setting up a meeting?
Yeah, no, that'd be lovely. Yeah, I'd be happy to meet. Around, when? Like, sometime this week?
I think so. Would perhaps sometime tomorrow work for you?
Oh, yeah, that should work out. Yeah, I could do sometime tomorrow. I have to run the restaurant in the early morning to, like, get the, the breakfast rush a little bit. But then after that, I should be free. Yeah.
How would the start of the second hour tomorrow sound?
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that sounds great.
Perfect. I look
Please
forward to
pardon
it.
me. I have other business to attend to. One moment. I apologize for the quick rush, but yeah. I look forward to the meeting. It'll be great. So business. I love business.
Indeed. Take care.
Hello.
Yo, how you doing?
It was very nice of them to put the bonfire up.
Good. Grab a drink and join us.
Gus, I know we're at a barbecue, so no need to do business, but will you help me and Chester with something tomorrow?
That crosses a few things off the list. It looks like we're going to the wasteland tomorrow. But first, we need to check out these potential security risk of the decking. I think it would be prudent to make a call to Marana. Which we might as well make from a safe location. Marana, are you available?
Hi, what's up?
Do you have any skill with decking matters?
Unfortunately, I don't. The best thing I could do is call someone.
I think that may be prudent, as there is potentially a security risk.
Is that at Geb, like higher up, or?
With my phone personally. Seems that there is someone about in the row.
Okay. I don't know if I need to be there to be able to make that call, if I can try and make it here. Wow, that's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass to try and deal with.
Yes, it will. Well, perhaps I can try something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you can call the higher ups, and I think I'd have to be there, unfortunately, to make that call. So, yeah.
Indeed.
The next time we meet, I'll be able to do it. But at the moment, I'm currently in a meeting with people in the Undercity. So.
Very well.
Take care.
See you soon. Right. Now, perhaps, since it happened on this map, it might be best to do that on this map. So let me pop in here and see if I can pull up a Sycophanta decking contact. Yeah. Not sure what quite else to put it under. Hello there.
Hello there. How can I help you?
So, I was notified by Lorelei after getting a contact from her phone that perhaps my phone might be compromised by a Mr. Gideon. So I'd like to see if I could call in a decking contact to try and check over the phone to make sure it's good.
Give me just a moment.
Spin. I'm not quite sure where we're going to go after this. We could pop back up to the upper city to check how things are. All good. Because that crosses things off in the row for now. Could potentially pop down to the Undercity, but I don't want to mess with anything that Moran is up to at the moment. So I maybe could do Wasteland. Unsure. I might do a little bit more wandering around the row, just see if there's anything else popping up, any more contacts that can be made. Yeah, we'll take a little peek around the row and then I think decide from there. I think we'll pop by the churches and see if there's anyone around there either. Oh yeah, I should also ask Knick-Knack while he's here about the burger joint, if that's still under Geb jurisdiction. He's in some sort of intense discussion. Oh. Hello there.
Hi. How can I help?
Okay. Did you get anything relayed from Knick-Knack?
Sorry, I was on mic for a second. Just give me a sec.
All good.
Right, I've got them definitely. Okay, how can I help?
Okay. So, I was informed by Lorelei, after getting her contact information, that perhaps my phone could be potentially at risk from Mr. Gideon.
I was sitting literally next to you listening to that entire conversation. So,
perfect.
Yeah, I can understand. So,
I'd like to
you gonna check
try.
your phone?
Yes, I'd like to try and call in a sycophantic contact to look at my phone and see if it's okay.
Yeah, you can call it in.
See if I can ping a Decker
like,
that's better at this
can-
kind of thing.
I would. Okay, let's rule it like this. You ping a Decker. The Decker tells you. Let me sit down for a sec. Oh, the Decker tells you to plug your phone into the tablet that's on the table.
All right.
When you do, you see they have quick access to your phone. They do a quick scan, and they tell you that your phone is completely clean. There's no bugs on your phone.
All right. And just to clarify, this is someone in the Geb decking division?
Yes, this is definitely Geb.
All right.
Can't see why you would ask for anyone else. By any means, do you want to try and research while I'm here? Do you want to try and research who Gideon may be, by any chance?
Sure. I'll take a look around, see if there's any public information or stuff like that.
Okay. What is your position, by the way?
I am head of public relations.
Tier level?
You mean like on the character sheet, like wealth level wise?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I believe I'm one below the CEO level.
Okay, you've got plenty of. Yep, you've got.
I'm the
more
acting
than
head
enough,
of Geb at the
in
moment.
terms. You're the acting head of Geb, which means you've got more than enough access. Okay, cool. Quick search. shows that Gideon is a Galactic Union officer. He is someone who works as a lead investigator, numerally across previous rows, 12 through 17. He is ex-military, decorated sniper, and...
Quick question. Ex-union military or ex-corporation military?
Union.
Okay.
Yeah. For the War of Unification, he was on the Union side. And he is currently, with a little bit more digging, currently posted to row 32 by the governor themselves. By Rhapsodia.
Okay. And that's all the main public information I'd get?
That is the main public information that you receive.
Alrighty.
Generally, actually a well-liked guy, apparently. Likes to, doesn't like to sit behind a desk. Kind of likes to get down and, dirty. He was also a beat cop and a detective before he rose up to a lead investigator.
Very interesting. All right.
So that is all the information that you can ascertain.
So that should answer my questions for that. But I do have one other quick question about a different thing, if that's all right.
Sure. Yeah.
Is the burger joint currently under ownership by anybody?
Burger joint?
It's the, diner that's across from the grindstone, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a minute.
All right. So I'm not sure where that place sits. Because I previously had some dealings with Simon there, who was the previous owner. So I'm not sure if that's just gone into limbo, or if we still have some sort of, deal with it. I don't know. Time to figure it out.
Technically, yes, it is owned.
Alrighty.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I think that should be all. Thank you.
Fantastic. No problem. Ping a DM if you need anything. I'll see if I can help.
Will do. Perfect. So, Gideon. I feel that I might have to be doing some dealings with this person in the future. Perhaps this Gideon will have some ties with Union Heights. That remains to be seen. But that does cross that off the list. So where do we want to go from here? I think let's take one more look around. Maybe give 5 more minutes around here, depending. See if there's any mischief about. Or possible deals hiding. Still quite a few people. I think this is the elevator down to... Yep, right by the arena. And I now also have some extra info on Gideon that I might be able to level towards Lorelei's way for potential deals. I might actually try and see if I can do that business talk with Jagal today, if they're not busy. So that could be a good thing to do for this close to last hour.
When you glean information from that sector of the city, you'd actually get donated. It would be a general access denied queue that's taken out of it, so you don't have high definition. So its current status, it's got a semi-fresh battery. It seems like it recently just is about halfway through its capacity. It's well worn, but still new, so it's probably the lower end of recent stock. You know, the one that maybe didn't arrive in the package perfect kind of thing. As for General Auto, it is fairly new. Something that would be past your production date, if that makes sense.
Oh, easily. I'm actually probably one of the most sensitive
Who might you be looming about?
As for any official
I'm just enjoying the day.
this would be a corporation design, not a GU one. It seems to have GU tags.
Not gonna partake yourself?
Okay, so GU purchased.
Sadly, not for now.
Nice suit.
Thank you. Nice armor.
Try not to get it. Nice. Try not to get it dirty down here.
It's got its own database it's reporting to, and then
Yeah, probably not today. I think both of those routes would be better followed up tomorrow. That thing's a big fellow.
What the hell are you doing?
It is called the
Your
whip
mom.
and nay-nay.
I can't do the whip more than nay right now because I got shot in the shoulder. Stop bitching about it before I shoot you in the balls.
That sounds like a skill of yours.
Yes, perhaps it would be a bad idea to leave Gab unattended for the last hour, but... we shall see. Right, let's check the Churches division. An interesting looking sword. Good day. Righty. So with the wastelands being tomorrow... Stuck at a crossroads. The gibbing goes good. Do we go up or down? It's probably best to go up for now. Let's check up on the upper city. I do want to check up with Marana, but I don't want to keep bugging them if they're in the midst of a conversation. But we do have an important conversation we need to have. Yeah, might as well check up now, once we have the chance. If they don't need me downstairs, then I'll come up to Upper City. Marana, are you there?
Hi, I'm here. What's up?
Are you still busy at the moment?
Partially. I'm getting a tour of Undercity, like, businesses and stuff, so... Kind of a good opportunity. What's up?
Well, I currently have the choice of either heading up or down. Do you need my assistance at all at the Undercity?
Yeah, head down. Definitely, for sure. You're the PR guy. You better at the contracts and stuff.
Very good. I'll be there shortly then. Well, we have our answer. To the Undercity it is. We've got just about 1 hour to get our little tour. I think we've gotten a nice bit of business done today. Quite a few contracts up top. Into the seedy underbelly. Yep, try not to get shot. This guy just keeps standing around. Time for a boat ride. Let's see what this Undercity has to offer. Has been quite a while. Right, now I need to remember the Undercity GMs, which I believe is RK, Friendly, and Skiz. So let's try RK first. Toss this in the bin. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So let's give that a second. And also look to find the next one. Just in case RK is busy. To have the last one ready. Alright. Let's give that a second. Yeah. I think it's because some of the things like the corporate dock weren't as... I actually don't know. Were those around during... I think they were around for Season 2. I forget. But yeah, some of the things were just made at different times and like the ways of traveling between stuff, so... Some things just didn't line up quite right. But Union Heights is coming. Let's send one to Skiz as well. And hopefully those are going through. You never know with VR chat if it's just going to bug out. I also don't think there's a way to get straight from the Undercity to Upper City. There's a way in the row and also in the Wasteland, kind of, with the just getting picked up by a ship. But not in the Undercity. I suppose you could do like a ship landing on the Air District balcony. Oh yeah, for the Undercity. Yeah, I totally misread that. Give him sewer pizza. Here, let's try sending a couple more just in case the first ones didn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure friendly. Hopefully one of these will go through. There we go. All right. Let's grab a drink while we wait. I suppose I might as well respawn. 46 people. Oof. Grab some water. I might have to hop into one of the GM calls for the Undercity. Just ask him to... Yeah, because I feel like one of those should have shown up if they were actually seeing him, so let's see if they can send one back over. Let's go, boop.
Hi, Steven.
Hello. Could I get an invite to the Undercity? I'm not sure if they're coming through.
I haven't been getting any, but I will see if I can invite you now.
Thank you.
Let me just pull you up here.
Victor here, just curious if I need any SCP help.
We're about to do some zombie stuff if you want to join and help with that.
Uh-oh.
I'll jump in.
There you go, back down to...
Did you get the invite, Steven?
I think you did it the other way around. It says you want to join me.
Oh, request. I can't send you an invite right now for some reason.
Invite plus is you can't send invites. Only the person who made it can invite. Just request off something like request off me and let's see if that works. Because I just switched maps recently, so it might.
Was that last bit? I didn't catch that.
That's Detroit. You can request off Detroit.
You can request off of Detroit, yeah.
Ah, okay.
See if
Maybe.
that works. I think technically Deadly made the session as the map links.
Send a couple your way.
Let's see.
I
can't seem to get Detroit or friendly.
Yeah, I'm not getting the invite request.
Yeah, I'm not getting requests either, so something might be up.
Would this be a restart VRC
Well,
thing?
maybe try and the issue is this may be a restart VRC for us as well. Try and ping a Skiz and see if, or try and request off Skiz. Skiz had to restart recently. Maybe they can do it.
Yeah, trying to find Skiz right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna rejoin the world and see if that helps, because I do need to do that anyways.
Yeah, same with Skiz. I don't see an option to request, or at least the button's there, but I can't like confirm it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just a blank window that pops up.
Huh.
Well, I'll try restarting for your chat.
Well, this isn't good. I hope
I'm gonna
one of these work.
Be rejoining it since here, see if that helps.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'll restart VR chat, but I'll do it after you get back in.
I'm curious if it's on my end or their end. Good
It was
old
working
VRC.
earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
notice any issues on the wasteland, but it also fucking knows.
It's hard to notice.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If things break, you don't know they're broken, especially if it's breaks or that just things don't come through.
Could check the website.
They don't even tell you anything on the website. There's that, like, is it down? I don't know. It's like, there appears to be that bug that Skiz talked about, where just, sometime after a few hours, just stop seeing invite requests or join requests.
Okay, well, I can see my menu now at least. I can see the quick menu. So try resending a request to me.
Yeah. I didn't have any problems with my quick menu.
Okie dokie.
Sky is leaving, so because Sky's realizing that they're not getting anyone, so they're probably just going to go back.
Hmm.
So if you guys want to stay maybe in your map and just like wait for Sky to return, maybe for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because I had to have you guys come in and then immediately leave.
Yeah.
I know Nico was.
If we can get it to work, someone can send a message to Sky saying that someone is coming down. But depends. Did you send the request, Steven?
Yep. Sent a couple your way.
Okay. Dang.
Yeah, no, this is just.
Restart.
I'm gonna just communicate the out of character thing about it to Sky real quick.
Alrighty.
Let me see. I think I will try to restart VR chat just so I could see if that fixes it on my end. If I'm not needed immediately.
So it goes.
Yep. Okay. Sky's aware. I told them the boats are a little backed up and that out of character where VR chat's a little scuffed with invites right now.
Thank you. All right. So I think I'm going to try requesting off of chair in the upper city, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to restart VRC and then come back to here in the row. Because if it's not working on the way back up, then that's not going to help either. So yeah, let's send a couple chairs way, just in case. And if they don't show back up, and we'll do a quick reset, come back to the row. Although, depending on if Sky gets here first, then... Yep. But if Sky gets here first, then we'll probably do that, walk over to the corp dock, then I'll reset, request off chair. Bada bing, bada boom. Wonderful scuff. So yeah, I'll give it a second, see if Sky's on the way. Because with VR chat, you never know. This could just be a server thing where all of them are suddenly not working with the recent beta updates and such, so... yeah, never know. Oh. Yeah. Let's take a seat for a second. Let's wait and see if Sky shows up. Hooah! I'm glad that this happened after we got all the business done. We got a bunch of good stuff done. We just need to have that important conversation with Marana. Look at this dude.
Oh shit, Steven. Renegade's looking like running around the Undercity looking for you right now.
Oh man, I would have been there, but there's VRC troubles where the invites aren't going through.
That sucks. Like there was people like be like, oh, where's that Elpizo guy? And then Renegade's like, I'm looking for pizza. I'm looking for pizza guy.
Next session, probably. Because I'll be going to the Waste next session, so I'll need to go through the Undercity.
Yeah. Catbug, I found Pizzo.
The Pizzo man.
So I just got new text.
Oh no.
Wait, let me check. I'm fine. Damn. She's big and unlucky with that. The bug's still around.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if Sky shows up, and if they don't, then I'm probably gonna restart VRC. But my session's going good. Got a ton of business done.
Oh hell, you love to hear it. I unfortunately had a really bad crash that happened that made me have to stop my stream. So I'm not streaming anymore.
That's the worst.
So yeah, I crashed really hard when talking to people in front of the cafe, and then I got kicked from the instance, and then every single time I tried to rejoin the instance, I would get into a loading loop.
Oh man.
I tried literally everything, restarted my VR chat, restarted my Steam VR, and my last try before I was gonna say I'm giving up for the night, I'm just gonna end stream, go to bed or something. I turned off my stream, second after got into the instance.
Oh man. So it goes.
Yeah. I jinxed myself super hard before a session that I was saying already, like, I'm not going to have any tech issues. I haven't had any tech issues this session. It's going to be great.
Neon Divide without tech issues?
It's so weird. I barely have any tech issues for fan RP, but every single session for official, it's just constant tech issues.
I don't know. Could be more players, more intense maps.
Just having a chill day.
Yeah.
The cat bug had to reload again.
Oh no. I'm not sure if Sky's making it
She's
either.
It the most weirdly.
They said that they were on the way. It sounded like they were right at the docks.
I want to interact with the guys' characters at some point. Like, last session, me, Renegade, and Catbug went up to Upper City.
Yeah, I saw you guys.
Catbug had to get Catbug had to get medication for her character. So of course, Renegade is like, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to go to Gab and get a Gab cube. But did you see Renegade there?
I don't think so. I might have been like in a meeting at that time or somewhere else. If it was the last hour, it was probably I was at Trident.
It was pretty late, yeah. Oh shit, Mezzo.
Hello there.
You look badass.
Uh-oh. Look at this dome head. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh no, Catbug restarted again.
Oh no.
What's happening to Catbug?
The player menu bug for admins is still around, at least for Catbug.
No. Oh fuck.
So she has to keep relaunching the instance.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Munchon.
Oh yeah, all the planet-side helmets. I've seen that helmet before. That's the one I had for Case for like that one session during the mid-season thing.
Woohoo. Yeah.
Classic Mezod, either planet-side or Fortnite.
You know it. I think I missed all of my shots because I didn't realize until it was too late that using the scope makes nameplates all buggy, and I was using the nameplate to know who I was shooting at. So like they came around the corner, I was like, "Shit, is that person?" And then they're like, "Fuck."
Are you good, Catbug?
It works! Ah!
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It took me only 4 resets.
Oof.
God damn.
Well, you have fun doing business.
Yeah.
You have fun killing people. I'm gonna go get some medication.
Crutch.
Yeah, I'll get your crutch.
Thank
Somebody
you.
come get her crutch.
I blew up today.
What?
Congratulations.
I was rolling for it, and then I said, dang it, and then Friendly was like, do you want to fail this roll? And I said, yes, I absolutely do. And he said, then fail it, do it, I'll auto-fail you. And I was like, cool, can I launch off the building? And they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, whee! I asked for it.
Me and Renegade watched them drop all the way from the top of the air shrine all the way to the bottom. Just like bounce off of the banners and stuff.
I bounced off the banners and
Nice.
Angle if I was still streaming.
It's okay.
Yeah, Renegade was.
Okay. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna go get fucked.
Oh no.
Damn. Say something for the rest of us.
I think I'm going to try rejoining Instance and see if that makes any invites come.
Oh no.
If not, I'm going to restart VR chat.
Ooh. Float around visible, probably.
Ah. I think that just showed the issue right there. Yeah, hit rejoin. World is not compatible with your current platform. Unable to join. Yeah, I think that facilitates restarting VR. Alright. Here, let me check with Marana real quick. Marana, are you still in the Undercity?
Hi, yeah, Elpizo, I'm still down here. I'm talking with people.
Righty, you both seem to be having a bit of an issue. Is it still a good idea for me to come down, or should I stay up here?
I think you might need to stay up there. If the traffic is being that bad, I'll just handle this. It's a bit unfortunate though, because they're wanting an actual official contract before signing anything, which is understandable. It's just
Well, it's more an issue that I need to restart VR chat if it's if I can still be down there.
Wait, do you
I'm
want
not receiving
Elpizo
invites.
down here? Sorry, I'm talking to Fenris right now.
So I could restart VRC and then head down.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, if you can, Elpizo, get down here.
Alrighty.
So I have 2 conversations going on right now. I'm trying to jump between.
Apologies. Okay, so that answers our question. So, time to restart VRC. Alright, we still got 40 minutes before end of session, so that should be enough time to hopefully get down there, get all that done. Let's just quickly restart here. Should only take a second. There we go. Let me go to this screen right quick. Quickly relog in. That would explain the issue. Just having some sort of account desync where you need to relog in. Very weird. There is that. You know, at least if there's one thing I can say about all these technical issues with being an official, is that it certainly helped me to learn how to do these things on my feet and get things fixed on the fly. So that is one positive. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's calibrate real quick. And please tell me this fixed it. All right. Let's join off of Undercity, which is RK. Send a couple his way. Make our way down to Friendly. Let's wait a quick second in case RK's works. Don't want to keep pelting all of them. Perfect. All right. We're good to go. We are making it to the Undercity. Yeah, boy. We're doing it. All right. We're making it to the Undercity in episode 3. Though we don't have much time, still, you know. At least there's an active reason for us to be down here, so we're filling that need. It's better to be in a place needed for like 20 minutes than to just wander around for an hour. Shouldn't be long now. So let's steal another drink whilst we wait. Well, at least for once, it's accurate for how long the boat ride would take to get down there.
You had a good time.
I did.
You finally.
I made it.
That's good. You made it. Did you restart VR chat?
Yep. That fixed it.
They're already ready to receive you. They said I told them they're ready to receive you on the docks.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yep. So they know you're coming in.
Perfect. Just need my gun.
Them they're ready to receive you on the docks.
Oh, great. I know what Chad is.
That's why his name sounds like pizza.
That also makes a lot of sense.
It's also the floor in Spanish.
The floor of what?
Elpizo.
Well, that was actually a mishearing of it.
I can't say OMG. I mean,
Yeah, you can. You can say it. Say it, RK.
no, I can't. No, don't make me do
Yes, you
it.
can.
No,
You literally can. Say it.
No.
He's a coward. He's a coward.
No.
You won't say it. You just won't tell me what it's the floor of.
Okay, I just need to reset this up real quick. I nearly forgot to do this.
Like an Undercity made you
Camera
so-
angle might be a little scuffed, but it works. All right. We are
There you go. There you fucking go.
good. Good to go. All right. Let me just check the OBS. Everything looking good? Yes. All right. Perfect.
I think they're waiting for Elpizo because I know Marana was talking Paris there. Because, you know, council shit. So
Okay.
I think that's where
Let's just make sure that we're actually standing straight for a second.
power left, so I don't think they're going down to me.
All right.
Unless this is expedient, but talk RP very rarely is.
You know what they're trying to do in that wood?
You were coming down here, so I want to make sure that you.
You know, I think that might be Elpizo.
Oh, is that the guy?
Just a.
Good day.
Observation. Hello. Is
Would
your
you happen to be
name
Elpizo?
Yes. Who might you be?
Huh.
I suppose
I'm
we are
Dr. Jessica Harper. Pleasure to meet you. Amma is at the mayor's office currently.
A pleasure.
I was going to lead you there.
Likewise.
Very good.
My name is Nico.
Yeah.
Elpizo Feall.
Mind the water? We had a Kraken sighting not too long ago.
I did hear about that a few months ago.
Yeah, try to stay towards the rock wall if you can. Want to make sure nothing happened. That'd be really bad if something would happen to you.
Good to note.
I'm sure it will be. No need to stress.
Yeah, apparently, I guess we haven't really fed it much in the last 3 months, so he's a little cranky, I guess.
Is it not satisfied with the fish? The fish that's just there?
Maybe it ate them all. I mean, the
Well,
tentacle's
certainly
not
not.
as big as one of these pillars, so...
Fishbowl's been getting fish. Maybe it just sucks that maybe
I was not expecting a guided welcome.
eat it.
Maybe. Yeah, he was around that pillar earlier.
I don't know. There was like a whole person who was here who was dealing with it. I haven't seen them in forever. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm whispering this so that, you know, Kraken doesn't hear worst case scenario. If it gets out of hand, we just need some calamari.
Yeah, it might be hard to hear underwater, I imagine.
I don't know. I don't
So
trust
what's your
these sort
story,
of things.
Mr. Pizzo?
Well, I suppose I'm the head of public relations for Gabe.
Oh, I see. Well, you're certainly a lot more pleasant than some of the other corporates I've met over the years.
Hi, Elpizo.
That's good to
Are
hear.
you doing okay?
Right? Especially as PR.
One moment. Just received the transmission. Yes, I'm on the way. I'm currently being guided to your location. Righty, let's keep moving.
Yeah, you remind me of
At least the danger's past.
bit hard to place though.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here last time, but I heard apparently that you two have been down here in the past? Once or twice or something like that?
Yes, some months ago.
Recognize you a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that was around
Indeed.
the time I showed up. I must have just missed you back
I have a
then.
bad memory. I apologize.
That's quite alright.
Yeah, we were under the assumption you were already down here and we were looking for you, and
Yeah, I was
swear we
looking
thought
everywhere
you were a ghost
for
or a
you.
vampire or something.
The boat ride took a very long time.
Oh no, the other corporate disappeared. This is bad. Oh yeah, we have a giant sweeper for some reason, so mind the sweeper.
Yeah, be careful of that. We don't know where that came from.
I would assume the Sweeper Corporation. Mungo?
Yes, sure. Well, should we make our way back?
Alright, and here's Miranda.
Good day.
Elpizo.
Can I crash on your couch?
Finally.
Hey, Nico. Okay.
Will you crash on our couch?
I got you a business meeting.
Yes, I'll crash on my daughter's couch.
I see. Thank you.
Well, wonderful.
So you are interested in, well, Anuki was interested in getting some sort of sponsorship or a business deal with Geb?
Yes. There was a few interests that I had previously. A few months ago, I had heard that there was a bit of a food shortage down here. Is that still persisting?
We're figuring it out, but we do have some issues still.
Of course. Well, that perhaps could be something that we could help alleviate. The second interest, of course, was perhaps looking into some of the local eateries and seeing if perhaps we can help in some way there.
Well, that'll have to be another conversation for another day. Today we're talking about this one. Anuki.
Ah.
So, we have this contract that was just made up not too long ago.
Which contract would this be?
Well, we just began discussions. Yeah, no, so they want to actually sign like an official contract, which, you know, I didn't expect to get this far so quickly. But we have a bunch of standard contracts that we normally give out to different, like
Do I need to show them the restaurants?
No, we've seen it before.
Which one would that be?
Bit of a fixer-upper, but yeah. Savage Bites. You've been there before? We got attacked by hamsters in the fire district.
Right.
Point is that we can either come up with a contract right now, that's all good, probably having to base it off of one of our usual standard ones, or we can come back tomorrow with something more specialized, but I feel like either option is just gonna take a while. I think it'd probably be better to try and get this out sooner than later.
Indeed. So what would the exact terms of this contract be?
We need food and soda and stuff.
I see. So you'd be looking for supplies.
Drinks and food.
Yeah, but I can't pay up front.
So we would probably take a cut since the more sponsorship instead of a straight buying deal. You know, we would supply them some product and we would get money in return.
Indeed. I see.
Look, he's somehow married to Sheila, which means Sheila saw something with
I think this perhaps could
The
do.
reason we're here is because the council has to approve everything.
We just have to read over the contract. We've had contracts signed by store owners down here before with secret clauses in them, and made things not so easy trying to walk away.
Of course. Most unpleasant business. So I take it that you're the head of commerce? I forget. It was a long while ago that I was introduced to the various heads.
Mercantile.
Here's a tip.
Mercantile.
Don't make eye contact.
I do. I suppose in that case we could perhaps sign off on these tonight.
It depends on the day and the moon.
Yeah. Let's see if we can. Also, unless you have something, Elpizo, because normally you handle like contracts and stuff.
We were introducing ourselves to the town.
Well, my only thought was perhaps because it is getting closer towards the time these people come down, that perhaps we could more thoroughly wrap things up tomorrow.
I'm fine with that.
We could also then discuss the other deals as well.
Okay.
No one knows.
Okay. Well,
Hold on one sec. This is my phone details, so you can send me messages on it if you need.
Is this like a card or is this your phone?
It's my phone.
When was a suit of armor?
Okay, I'll just write. Got it. Thank you.
Just the suit of armor?
Okay. And I don't think we had a formal introduction.
No, we haven't. My name is Ferris. Good to meet you.
Elpizo Feall, head of public relations.
Oh, I see. Now I know what they sent you down here. Alrighty.
Indeed. A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, well.
Thanks for coming, Dane.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to tomorrow's meeting.
Indeed. We'll make sure we have everybody there at the time of it.
Do we have a meeting
Perfect.
location? Do we want to meet here? Middle ground, like in a row?
I can show you in here.
You should play it. You should download it. Yeah.
Well.
Room for this kind of thing.
It's more
So.
ornate than our meeting rooms, but we've got the glowy table.
Quite impressive.
I think
Well,
this
we
used
don't
to
have
belong
enough
to
to work
Miss R.
We had this up and set up before Masaru took over, but Masaru did kind of help add some things that added to the renovation.
Well. Would the meeting work earlier in the day for you tomorrow?
That works for me. I'm basically available the entire day, so unless I'm not, I do also work maintenance down here. I help make sure everything is kept fixed up and taken care of, especially from our synthetic population, so I could be busy at any time. However, I am on channel 11, so if you ever need to contact me, I should be in there.
And Savage Bites is on channel 17.
Good to note.
We normally open in the morning.
Righty. So how would about a top of the first hour sound for tomorrow?
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we need to be heading out soon.
That we do.
Especially with the sweepos getting antsy. I don't think we've seen a giant one outside.
I don't think so.
Oh, Anuki. Oh no, it's on you. Never mind. Gun was floating around for some reason. It's fine. It's on you.
Oh.
Anyways, I think we're done here. We're gonna be heading back up. Take care.
Okay. Be careful of the Kraken on your way.
Indeed. Have a good night.
I don't know. I kind of
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Safe travels, Miranda and
Yeah.
Elpizo.
Have a good night.
Murana.
Bye, Miranda.
No astral security person.
Well, you've made a strong impression.
Yeah, no, if they haven't told you already. Yeah, no, apparently, they were really interested in what I was doing. I was talking to Anuki about stuff that happened in Upper City, and, apparently Fenris is their father, so I was also talking to them about that stuff, trying to prevent further complications up there. And apparently I think Anuki at some point panically, mentioned some stuff, and then a huge crowd kind of gathered, so. Well, one with ill intention, more of scared, which is weird. I don't know why they would, sit outside the door super scared, but whatever. No one shot me, so that's a start.
That is a positive.
Yeah, did they tell you about the Kraken, by the way?
Yes, I did hear about it before as well.
Yeah, so when we go through this area, we should probably move with haste.
Good evening.
Something matter?
Perhaps. I think we need to talk once we get to the row. Does it matter which boat?
Probably that one in the distance. Seems like it has a more direct route. Man, is there really no other way to get down here? Because taking a boat while doing the Kraken is not exactly the best idea.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's always the choice to go out to the wastes.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Oh. Here we go. Back up to the row. Yeah. Very interesting. So now we got a foot in the door for both the Undercity and the Wasteland tomorrow. Very interesting. And hopefully Sarah will be back by that time too. Things are moving along a lot better than I thought they would be. And now we have foot in the door with both the arena in the row as well as the diamond potentially. I feel like we need to butter up that deal a bit more. I think we might have made a good impression there, but unconvincing. As it's easy to be say those things on the first visit anytime. But it's about keeping the word on those promises that'll prove things. But Elpizo is currently having trouble deciding if he should keep what was said to him about the astral to himself.
A little bit, major wound. Little wound. How bad it actually was. Sheila, I'm bleeding from the mouth. It's just a small wound. I just fell. I'm guessing I got enough.
Don't got too much time, gotta hurry. So perhaps, I don't know if I should have that conversation right now.
If I didn't heal you, or that Sheila had her own magic to deal with her stuff, so everyone did rolls for their stuff. Like he just did everyone very quickly. You got like the worst. I was like, would me using shining hands on him just get rid of that? And he looked at my sheet and he was like, yeah, that would have done it. And I was like, oh, thank
I think we're good to go.
Because otherwise you would have just had the worst concussion of the world. And you would never
How long?
I was gonna suggest that we could just potentially skip row, but I know they don't like doing this. That way we just be in the upper, but I guess we'll just do whatever we need to do in the corp docks and then be done.
I suppose.
The reason why I was saying
the regen all the damage off too.
That's clipping through your face.
A little too early.
Oh, is it? Oh. How about now? Is it better?
There you go. It's better. It's just like right next to your head. Oh, that's not sticking to you.
Yeah, it's like... It's so difficult to get the sniper to look good. Now it's stuck to me, but... Any better?
That works.
Alright. I just didn't think
Okay.
it would touch rock. I thought rock would be like fun.
Yeah, so did I, but
Oh, I didn't turn... Oh, okay. I didn't turn off my music, but that's okay. I'll just listen. Yeah. Well, that was an adventure.
Indeed.
Let's try to get to our office, because, man, I'm getting a nasty headache when looking in a certain direction. Yeah, sorry about for the impromptu call, because, I didn't realize they'd want that formal kind of contracting. It kind of plays into our favor, but whatever.
That's quite alright. I am pleased that you were able to get that foot in the door.
Yeah, especially considering how I had to start the whole conversation. Especially considering that, like, nothing is running down there, like, pretty bad, so it seems to be an easy opportunity to get in.
Yes.
Of course, my initial security concern was any kind of, you know, anti-corporate activity down there.
And
it
was
seems
there any
complicated, but we're
indication?
good. Well, they didn't like Masaru going in and trying to, like, completely take over the place, but, I mean, we're not Masaru. And we don't need to take over the place to make money, so...
I suppose.
That's why we leave Union around still, so we don't have to deal with all the tiresome politics. Did we want to just talk in there instead of going back up, or do you want to go back up?
I suppose, yes. Let's talk in there. So you feel that this anti-corporate sentiment won't be an issue?
And if it does become an issue, that's why I'd like to be down there, to be in the field so I can deal with it.
I see. Do you feel that you have the resources to properly deal with it if something were to arise?
Yeah, I have enough resources to deal with it. I mean, Masaru down there kind of went all in and it didn't work very well. However, I don't plan on getting that committed. I'm not gonna make that mistake. I'm not gonna double down.
Indeed.
And if I'm gonna use resources, I'd prefer to use the local resources.
Well, it's the local resources that are lacking that we need to provide.
Yeah, well, I was mostly referring to mercenaries and gangs. Anyone down there that would be willing to work for money? Because the initial local populace we talked to, true, might not exactly, well, I mean, they seem pretty, amenable to me, so. Otherwise, they probably would have told us to leave and get out of there, especially since I went in on a pretty formal... It's not like I was hiding that I was Gab or anything, so if they didn't pick us out, is probably a sign that they're willing to work with us, especially since we didn't come down swinging.
Yes. I've heard talk of a new figure that has been active in the role. It is apparently a
person.
That is one. There is another, apparently going by the name of Gideon. He seems to have some union backing and is some sort of investigator or something of the sort working for them. I was told of this by
This is a problem.
Miss Lorelei in the Diamond. It seems that he's up to something.
I did notice a bunch of security drones going around. One made it into Undercity, which is what provoked a lot of the people to get concerned down there. They thought that was somehow tied to me, and, well, that was a jump in.
Yes, I think that there is much reason for us to be very careful who we are seen speaking with and doing.
Which is why I prefer to have the secret conversation in a secret place, but, well, none of the people formerly up front seem to have any issues, so.
Yes. I would simply advise you to be extra careful than you already are in your dealings down there.
At worst, if someone says I'm associated, then, well, I was just in it, which is true. I'd like to be involved in whatever is going on down there, so that way I can catch people in the act. So if they're going to try and pull they're working with anti-corporates, we had a whole meeting about that, of trying to get involved, remember?
Indeed.
Yeah, so I find it a bit weird that anyone would try and cast suspicion on him.
Right. Just make sure to cross your T's and dot your I's.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't good at that.
I suppose. Just be careful. I think we'll have much to do tomorrow. I've set up some meetings in the Undercity and the Wasteland.
Wasteland? When did you talk to people in the Wasteland?
I met up with that Jigal figure.
At the bonfire?
Yes. That as
Yeah.
well as I feel that we have a foot in the door for the diamond, and we need to start showing action rather than words. I think they've been burned by their previous contracts. More, I suppose, at least at the beginning, honesty with our dealings. I think that I can do good work there. There is much potential in that place. It is a central location in the row.
And it is one that we have historically held, so being able to get in good graces with them would be nice.
Indeed. But that was a long time ago. It is time to forge things anew. But I believe we can speak more tomorrow.
We're skirting around the whole Astral and Traverse meeting that you had.
I suppose. I've wished that...
So, Avalon as well.
I feel that I can trust you. And so all I will say is this: you are being watched very closely.
Did they say why?
Yes, but I think it would be better to speak more about these tomorrow.
Very well.
Just be careful. There are big people that are watching your actions.
Who? Astral? The people who are beneath us?
Another corporation.
Probably Traverse then? They were kind of suspicious when they came up to me and started asking, like, oh, are the people in that are supposed to be in? And you were talking with Astral, so I kind of did dots.
Figures like Mr. Myth get into their position by telling stories a certain way. So what may be a simple encounter from your eyes might be more complicated from another perspective.
Very well then.
Just
make no
try
mistake,
to avoid
I'm not
them.
going to cower in the shadows. I'm not going to cower in the shadows because some other corporation wants to try and pull something funny.
Indeed, and I don't want you to. And I'll try to see what I can do. But I need to, for the present moment, make them think that I still am on the same page.
Oh yeah, do whatever you need to maintain good faith.
And it will be hard to continue to do so if you make more questionable exhibits.
Did they tell you what was suspicious about me?
Fine. Astral thinks that you directly inhibited an arrest and aided a known terrorist.
That's funny. Because of what I saw there is that if they had an arrest warrant, which apparently they did for a Nuki, they should have arrested them there. They didn't. It wasn't because of the words I had. And I was interested in protecting them because they gave me those connections down there.
Yes, but that did come at the expense of connections with Astral. The Admiral herself seems a bit keen on this investigation. And I know that Astral has eyes that don't seem as blatant in places around the city. Be careful who you talk to.
Any pointers?
Don't look like you're aiding a terrorist.
That's pretty easy.
Good. I think it's best we start heading up.
And if they're worried about this Nuki person getting in trouble, whatever, I don't know. We're running a business down there, and I'm doing exactly what I'm doing. Business.
Indeed.
Everyone down in the Undercity is kind of under a blanket right now of suspicion because of their involvement with the Misaru stuff, but I've even gone up there and asked some of the corporates up there if they cared that much, they would have done something by then.
I think Astral has a stronger idea than you think of who might be involved. They seem hot on the trail of this group operating in the Undercity.
They think the group is operating in the Undercity?
The same group that was responsible for pushing Masaru out.
That would be good to know. We were all supposed to be investigating this, considering that they're withholding information.
Yes, they are just concerned that you might be closer than you should be. And of course, the corporations are always looking for potential scapegoats.
Yeah, and they had one which was Conrad, and they failed to use it, so...
Yes, that doesn't mean that they won't try to look for more.
What I'm worried about is that they're attempting to try and undermine Geb with some vague notion of internal, like, politicking and stuff. Especially when even Shimetsu came up with evidence. Like, you weren't there for that meeting, were you? Yeah, no. Shimetsu called a meeting with everyone but Reverse. And they said that they found one of their Beowulf units in the Undercity that was owned by Traverse, that was involved in some... I need to go down there and investigate again with Undercity, see if I can't find out anyone that can talk about those Beowulfs more, but Shimetsu had pretty good evidence against Traverse being involved down there. The Undercity doesn't get a hand on Beowulfs by just looking through the garbage. Someone had to give it to them.
Yes. This is something for tomorrow.
Yep, let's get back up there.
Let's not get caught by the sweepers. Wow.
I'm getting better at the whole fucking standing all day long thing. Sitting.
What are you guys doing on the row?
We're actually in Undercity. We were kind of transferring, but then I was like, I don't want to go up to Undercity. I feel like we're gonna get caught in some like connection issues. So I was like, we could just do whatever we need to in the row.
Right.
I was thinking about like checking your phone, but I was like, man, it's so like short in the.
I called the contact.
You know, the problem I ran into is like. Okay, because I was like, I don't know if I can cross-map call a contact to help you out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, man, that sounds like a fucking headache for GM, so... Unfortunately, something I wanted to do, and I'll do next session, just because I can, was to check the security cameras for the meeting. But I mean, you seem like you told me everything, so that's why I'm like, but... I do have access to the cameras in there, so it's like, what happened? What's going on? Laser beam.
That is your call to make.
So what brings
That sounds like fun, bro. Well, actually, we were transferring through the row. We were kind of going to Undercity. I had to go talk to a dog and their dad. They were saying naughty things.
My
to me
bet
up
is
for
you're the
shitty.
sniper.
You're right.
We already figured out it was an Astral Merc, so I went, he's the sniper.
You can. How'd you figure out?
Oh, is there someone like sniping?
Yeah,
MO.
I mean, and also to be fair, Astral has been around in Force like a shitload, so like wow, who's the
It's
person
something
that seems
only
corporately
it only
causing
lines
issues?
up that Astro, yeah. Who with corp grade high powered weaponry could make a shot like that and get away in time?
I mean, to be fair, there's also like Valkyrie and
with
Shimetsu.
10 accuracy added on. Ooh, shit.
Did you shoot someone?
Yeah, I missed my first shot because I was looking for the name tag, but the name tag glitched out in the sights when you're looking down them. They glitch out.
Yeah.
So I missed my first shot, hit my second shot, domed a person that I wasn't supposed to dome with my third shot. So they just ignored that. It's fine.
Was it another NPC?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an NPC.
You cock blocked Cynthia. She got flirted at and was putting the moves back on that person, and all this murder ruined the move. Cynthia's here like, after something like that, it could be really nice. You want to stay at a mid-city apartment? And she went, well, this is kind of all morbid for me, so probably not tonight. And I went, yeah, Cynthia's a doctor. She wouldn't be mortified by this because she's seen death too much, but it's like, Zia, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, how about I go from D5 to D3? Now I'm a different person.
Yeah, I heard. What about the D6 system, dude? The dice system.
I can't. It only goes up to 5.
What? You've missed out the opportunity.
Grid.
Oh, time to make a 6x6.
I saw you following me around invisible, by the way.
Do you have chargeable batteries?
I have a Titanfall outfit for my combat suit too.
Yeah, I don't blame it. Titanfall pretty cool. It's like sci-fi military stuff that isn't full like Spartan armor, but isn't like I was using a Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, it was using a Rainbow Six Siege outfit.
Reality headsets, they're so full of germs.
It's only a little bit.
Yeah, mine's a hollow pilot. It's pretty fun. Got a lot of lights on it.
Time's up.
I don't have my helmet on mine yet because I didn't think I'd need one.
Yeah, but it's message.
Hi, Skullbreaker! Did you enjoy your little lecture from the doctor?
You're gonna go with anime rules when you're in combat?
Bridget,
Oh, here we go.
Hello, folks. Thank you for another fantastic episode. I want to give a round of applause to the SCPs and my fellow GMs. Let's give them a round of applause. You're included, fuck you. I want to give a special big thanks to Ribbon and Lulu for the fantastic roles they played, especially Ribbon willing to be a worm for you guys for all that time. Hot damn, Ribbon.
Thank you, Ribbon.
Thank you, Ribbon.
Yes, you were. I made so many deals this episode, I lost count of which ones
I made so many deals, I've lost count of all my deals.
Alrighty. I think that's a perfect time. It was good. Slight bit of scuff near the end of not being able to get the invites through, but that wasn't too long.
Yeah.
Well, lots of deals, lots of business.
Ooh, business. really proud of you. You're the only one I can trust over there. I hope you know that.
Right.
I'm heading to the undercity because I caused. There was a lot of people down there that were like, "What's going on?" Because they're probably bored. I'm just talking to a dog and their daughter. What's going on? So yeah, I'm gonna go back down there.
All right. I got like a red carpet welcome of people guiding me to the meeting room with Sky. It's very unexpected.
Did you like the Shark Tank?
That was great. The funny part is, 3 out of the 4 ideas actually had some good idea to them. You know, if you shave some of the stuff off.
Hey, if you got something to work with, you got something to work with.
Yeah. We've actually got some things pushing to make McGeb happy.
Anyway. Very good, very good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, hope you had a good session now.
Yeah, for sure. Ton of fun.
Yeah.
All right. So I think I'm going to end stream here. Hope you guys had a wonderful time watching. That was a ton of fun. So much stuff going on. A lot of interesting, like, little things happening. So, I will be back again on Monday for another stream. I think we'll most likely be doing another Hangout stream with me, Sky, and Renegade. So I hope to see you there. And then we'll be back again next Friday for the episode 4, halfway through season 3.5. This has been a ton of fun so far. I'm loving season 3.5. I'm looking forward to it. So, hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.